Oh no! One sec. I think my audio's just crashed. Oh wait, no, you can hear me. Why can't we hear the music? What is going on? We'll skip the track. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I think maybe just that song that we started on was like super quiet in the beginning. I don't know. It really confused me for a second there. I thought everything had broken. Welcome on in, Space. How are you doing? Things being broken, it never happens. It never happens. Technology's the best. But no, we're in. We're good. Yeah, like everything's working. I don't know. Like I say, just an odd song to start the playlist on, I suppose. Also, wait, that probably helps. I'll turn my headphones up. Do you know, yesterday I was complaining that they were like ridiculously loud. I forgot to turn them on. Which sounds odd, I know. If you turn these on, you can do volume control and it has like noise cancellation and everything like that. I forgot to turn them on, and they still work. Like as soon as they've got an analog connection, they still work, and they're really loud, too loud. So yeah, that's why. Never ever. We're packing up the car for weekend camping. Ooh, nice. That sounds like fun. Camping's always an enjoyable thing. Just fingers crossed for the weather, eh? I know it's been a bit up and down lately. Yeah, today we're going to be building a wool farm. And I've kind of decided we built the basis of it out of oak yesterday. I want to change it. I want to build it out of spruce. I know, we're tearing something down and rebuilding it. But my thinking is, because it's so close to the witch hut and the dark oak forest, going straight to oak might be a bit too much of a contrast. What I want to do is use spruce for the main part of the build, or like the main sections, and then we'll have some dark oak in there and exactly space. We'll blend the two and then eventually move across to some oak builds elsewhere. I feel like it'll just kind of match up. And it'll give me a bit more play with the interior as well, because I want to include barrels in there. So the barrels are for shulkers of wool eventually, once we've got more shulkers and we've got enough wool. And then that way they can be incorporated into the build and actually just look like part of it. Should be okay. Let's jump in. It's nighttime, I probably want to sleep. Let's go do that. Just thought. I don't know if I've got any spruce. Oh wait, no, we chopped down loads earlier on, didn't we? Yeah. When we were converting it all to podzol, we grew loads of them. So yeah, we have plenty of spruce. So let's take a load of that with us right now. Let's get my axe back out of there. Let's grab some iron and make some buckets. Thinking we'll collect up the lava while we're here. Because eventually this is obviously going to disappear. This is probably going to be the room for the mods, I think. Maybe. I don't know. In pondering ideas for that. That was lucky. Nearly threw it straight into there. Because I've still got all the spruce on me, this It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. ICT Tom, welcome. Cool, I'm here before Flaming Fox. Oh, very indeed. Time zones and all that, I guess. Right. Let's grab all of this. A bit of housekeeping. It's always important, right? Glad that's been grown quite a bit, actually. We were kind of lacking on the old vine front. Missing a few things out of that. Iron and stuff. What? Thinking about it last night in this world, how much we actually got done in this world, even though it doesn't necessarily look like it, like with all the terraforming, but the amount of farms we've got as well already. So we've got like the iron farm, the general mob farm, a slime farm, pumpkin farm, wool farm, cactus, bamboo, sugarcane, an ender, froglight farm. What else have we got? Is that it? Oh, technically we've got a chicken cooker as well. We've got the bee farm, like for the honey and stuff. Although they're not staying in there, they're going to be moved out here somewhere. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We could move the honeys at the bees out here somewhere. So as you come up here, you kind of like go between the two. So yeah, we could probably put the honey farm and stuff here. I'm not going to do that right now, though. I want to concentrate on this bit first. So yeah, all of this that we've just put in with the oak is going to be torn out. Because I do think spruce is going to be a better option for kind of blending that area. And it gives me a bit more options for including dark oak, right? Oh, yeah. All the emeralds are going to fall and get damaged as well. They're not going to need to be in here, I don't think, now. She'll be so mad. You have to get your bees in order also. It's one of those, I very rarely like deal with bees. This is like the first time I've ever done anything with them in Minecraft. I've never built a bee farm before. Well, this is super easy. I don't know why I've never bothered with it. I've spoken about doing it a few times. Just never got around to it. So yeah, actually putting one together, it was good. Hopefully you managed to get yours sorted pretty quickly as well. We need to sort myself some storage. We'll just put all the spruce in there for now. We'll just put all the banners in that one chest. It's easy enough, isn't it? Wait, is that all of them? Oh, I'm missing. Oh. Didn't have inventory room for them, that's why. Never really needed a bunch of honey blocks. I'm too lazy to buy them. Oh, you buy them from others? Yeah, that's fair. Whenever I've needed them, I've probably done the same. But again, it's something I very rarely actually need. I think the reason I decided to do it in this world was because we're going to be dealing with copper down below, and I wanted a load of wax so that we could keep copper at the right oxidization state. But we've ended up quite liking it fully oxidized anyway, so... yeah, we can get away with taking out all that oak. We reach all the stairs as well. Stairs, it's not stairs. Fences, you know what I meant. Coming on in with the hydrate. Is that an elven? It is, thank you all. This will in fact be my first sip of coffee of the day. Very much. Yep. Sweet enough. Oh, I say I didn't make it sweet enough. I made it sweet enough, but I put way too much coffee in it. Because that mug's bigger than a normal mug, I've got into the habit of putting in multiple spoonfuls of coffee. And if I'm not really paying attention, you end up like keeping the spoonful. And if you do 2 heap spoonfuls of coffee, it's very strong. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Lily Bay Down as well. How are you? Are you good? Yeah, this is so typical, isn't it? Tearing down something I've just built every time. But I do think the spruce will match a lot better with this. Like, rather than going straight to oak, if we do spruce with a little bit of dark oak mixed in. And I had thoughts, because this is obviously so wide, I could do just an A-frame rooftop like we've got there, but it'd be massive. So what I think I'm going to do is have essentially like little awnings on either side, and then just have a smaller A-frame in the middle, and just lift that top part up. That's the plan. I don't know why I was about to put the oak in there. That would be nafty. Workstation, so we can put the anvils back. But yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I didn't have enough. Grab one of those. Like, why am I grabbing one of those? I got 3 of them in the floor. So I'm going to use the barrels in the spot where the actual minecart is. I want it placed that way, don't I? So that means let's do this. Just so we can get barrels in place and I don't accidentally knock these minecarts out anywhere. How are we feeling this Funky Friday? Very well, very well. I'm doing good. It's been a nice productive week. We've been working on that custom dark oak forest and we're pretty much done with it now. There's only some minor details I might do in the future, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Hopefully you're well today. What? Why did I just do that? Right. So because I've just done that, that gave me an idea. So smart. Oh wait, actually we'll get the stairs, slabs and stuff while we're there. We have to take that at the same time. Also having an awesome week. That's fantastic to hear. And Griff's grabbing the check-in. Nice. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna put trapdoors in here first, so I don't accidentally fall in. It's like, what is that sound of squelching? I forget frog lights make that noise. There we go. That's better. Oh, I've got to get rid of the fences as well. I'm gonna blame the fact I'm not very awake yet. Right? That's what we'll blame it on. Grabbing the check-in as well. Like I say, we'll have something attached to the check-ins at some point soon. I promise. I was working on the update of OBS last night. I think I finished at about 2:30 in the morning. It's really funny as well, because I've spent so long working on like some parts of it, and I have a feeling that probably 99% of people won't even notice half of the stuff I've done, other than me. Like, I'll be the only person that actually realizes any of this has even happened. But it looks so smooth. That's what I'm going for, like, with the way we're designing it. There's loads of like little transitions between like scenes and elements that move around on the screen. But yeah, it's all very, very subtle and smooth, and it's fun. Which is why I don't mind spending time working on it till like 2:30 in the morning most nights at the minute. It's super overkill, but let's be honest, this is me with OBS. Nobody expected anything any different, right? Oh, I can. Wasn't sure if it was going to play some face in me. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Because I'm hoping what we can do here is use the fact of the barrels match the spruce, and we'll have stairs in here. If I'm going to add an awning to this, because initially I wasn't going to have like the side awnings. I've got enough room to play around with it and bring it out there. It means I can potentially push the storage system back a little bit and give myself more room in the bottom. So what we'll do. So that one does need to be there. So let's get rid of this. It would be the one with all the banners in, wouldn't it? It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. I can tell already. 30, welcome on in. It's you. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Yeah, let's... Just give myself like a little bit of room. So now we've got some stairs, because what we can do is put those in there, and it's very subtle, but it lets you see like the corner of the barrels, and it's something I always really like doing. Like, it works really well on corners like that when you have a ceiling, just to add in like this tiny little bit of extra detail with spruce. Obviously we're not doing it as a corner here, but you get the idea. Plus it's going to be super useful for storing the shulkers of the inside of. Now the question is, do we do another barrel there? Alright. I mean, may as well, right? Honestly, it feels like these are too close together. But if we do a window at the top, it's only going to be 3 wide maximum. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's this bit that I'm concerned about pushing back. So we've got access to trapdoors, which is what we're probably going to do. Yep, that one wasn't meant to go there. But shh, it's fine. Because now we can push that back a little bit. And that be enough, maybe? Probably? Yeah. And then obviously that one we will have as shulker. We'll have to put a stair there because we'll put a chest in temporarily. And you can have that there. And now figure out this really weird approach to the stories that we did. I don't think I've ever done like checkerboard storage like that. I don't know why we did it. Well, it's because we were playing around with the sizing, but it's just a really odd one, right? So we did it that way. What's up? Suppose we can do that. And then that way we don't even really have to move anything. Like none of the hoppers need to move. Apart from this one. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh, we're gonna end up with wool everywhere, aren't we? Yeah, that makes things much easier. When I first thought about moving it back, I was anticipating moving it back a bit more than we actually have. Yeah, that's enough. The outside, like the actual aesthetic part of the build, probably still change. To break the top barrels, chests. It's just those ones that we haven't done. I guarantee I'm gonna do that every time. Now that I'm consciously thinking about it, I'm gonna forget, and it'll be fine. But as soon as we go to the other side, I bet you I do the same thing again. Like the footprint of this is going to have to change slightly. Not too much though, just a little bit. No. It's kind of empty. got a cleric down there. I was like, why can I hear a... What's it called? What are they called? Brewing stand. That's the one. Yeah, I'm actually going to put them in there. Otherwise, we're going to continually pick it all up every time we break stuff, and it's going to get really annoying really quickly. Right, so go into just find out. So that was in the right place, but I've not broken the other side of it yet. Close! No cigar. Yeah, look at that. I remembered to not try place any at the top. Loads of stuff already. Although actually a lot of that was already built up from string farm, wasn't it? Well, General Mod farm, it's not specifically string. You knew what I meant, you knew what I meant. Might add a little bit more variation into this in the future. Don't worry, that's not me adding variation, that's just trying to speed up the process. We've got crouch on the barrels. Do still have the banners to hang in here as well. There, I don't know how that would look. Do it the same. Sick of them. Sick of them. Or anything. There you go, that's a lot wider now. Well, it's not. It's not a lot wider, but it feels a lot wider, which is nice. Oh, that's a shame. I was just about to say, it would be interesting to add fence posts in there. The problem is, you see the hoppers. Could maybe switch it round. Let's see. I didn't even think about that. Because my thinking was I just want to have the barrels in a position where you can actually line it up with the farm itself. However, it might not. So what we'd have to do is... Oh wait, no, I suppose we could do, because we could do this. Just bring that out to there, actually. We can still have a barrel lined up at the top. We should be able to reach. So let's put one in here. That's got to go. We're going to see that one there. I'll put a barrel in just in case we can see it. It depends what I decide to do with this. Take it back up, isn't it? Unless I do a full run of barrels along. Because you've got to hide the grass as well, right? At that point, you're probably doing that, I think, maybe. So try that. Because what I'm thinking about doing is just trying to add a little bit of depth to it. Let's do that as just... Oh. See that minecart? That's annoying. Fast. I have to change that a little bit. Do that. Some of this we can change out for dark oak and things as well. I'm just figuring out shapes at the moment. No. End up doing that instead. At that point, maybe instead of having that way, that way. It's only subtle, you're not really going to see too much of it. Well, it adds something, right? Kind of, maybe. Maybe even put lanterns on these. Does mean both of those are completely unnecessary as barrels. Oh. Yeah, they are. That. Like that. You do then lose the trap. That could work. Like an extra element to it. Yeah, I think we'll go with that for now. We'll see how it goes. I need to land up there because we accidentally placed one of those barrels facing. Took it out. I gotta place it from the bottom? I do, yeah. What am I thinking? Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. Because because then they all have that the underside of the barrel on display instead, which is a much nicer texture. I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'm sick of working at night time. Off for the lurk, enjoy space. I'm not super envious if you're going camping either, by the way. Right, reminds me actually. My tent's still in the car. It's a really big, heavy tent. And when we got back from camping, my back was absolutely killing me. I was like, we'll leave it in the car for a bit. And because I don't have the car, Bree has the car. She always has it at work. During the day when I want to move the tent, I don't have the car, and like, right, I'll do it a weekend and then get busy and forget. So it's still in the car from the last time I used it. Completely forgot. Whoops. Also, for anyone that is new to the channel, if you hadn't already guessed, I don't design anything creative or have any ideas on how I'm going to build this. I just throw it together as we're doing it. I always design in survival. Where did all those other stairs go? Did they get brought into the collection systems? Oh, got some there. Yeah, from memory, I think we have the same tent, the black and fresh one. Oh, but nice. Yeah, I do really like that. We've got two of them. We've got a little pop-up one, the 2-member, and then we've got the larger one. And they are fantastic tents. I don't like the fact we can see that minecart. It's kind of annoying me. Are we going to end up being able to see a load of them? I really hope not. Because that's... Oh, it just totally ruins it, doesn't it? I don't know how we could deal with that. Maybe have to move the minecart slightly? Science. Lion block, I don't care. It's nice to be in a position where we don't really care about an iron box. Not like early game when you every block and every iron ingot matters. So obviously we're just working with the shape here. Like I think some of this may end up being changed out for dark oak. Like here, for example, maybe we end up using spruce logs there. And change that for dark oak stairs. That's a little bit too solid, isn't it, really? Figure it out. Figure it out. Maybe strip that. I don't know. Play around. I just caught a glance of that in the background. That's not my building style. That's from yesterday. It was when we were moving the sheep. I think I'm gonna keep it. I might change it out for stone or something though, rather than planks. But yeah, it's sheep henge. I think we do need to keep this. So silly. Right, so just one beneath the barrel. Let's go. Bloop. Back up. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Jeez. Maybe it's doing them. No, I just threw all that away. Super smart me. Oh, we're going up crap, actually. Now, how many of these minecarts are we going to be able to see? Ah, no, loads of them. Trying to think. Could we maybe turn the minecarts and have them facing the other way? Would that work? Also, I'm just going to do this. Myself a working platform. Let's try it. Because if I can hide that little bit there, it'll be very nice. Because it's really annoying. Just ruins the idea. Because we're not going for that being able to see the machinery behind it like we did previously. Okay, I know you can not see that one, but for consistency's sake, I'm not leaving one the other way. That would just be wrong. I just hope this works. Hopefully, it's I think we're okay. Oh, you get to see like the tiniest little bit there now. Ugh. Darn minecarts. Can I push it across maybe a little bit though? Actually, I can break all that, can't I? If you break the rail, does that make it any better? Can't see it to hit it. It didn't work. You're still gonna be able to see it. At which point I may as well leave the rails in, just so we don't end up in awkwardness. I don't know if we're going to be able to hide this. I normally don't. Wow. Yeah, and then we don't have it so prominently displayed. Did I hit my head on the glass or something? You can't pick one. It's like, nope, can't. Don't like it. Why did that? So what's meant to go in here? Oh, it's not. It's stairs up there. Oh, I just saw that one out a bit. As annoying as it is, on the plus side, it's at least a bit more consistent in how it looks, isn't it? Save leaving empty blocks. So why have they only got two? Well, we broke one over there, didn't we? So it's in the second collection system, probably. Turn a little bit quickly then. Really. Run out of stairs. I know there's some more in the collection systems, but we'll end up using them all at some point, I'm sure. Some fences in. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. Wait, you all in chat do the same while we clear off these redemptions, actually. Oh, we got to do them both. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh, the glass is there. Oh, I'm so with it today. This is going so well. It's the best. Taking the place in the right spot. Yep. That one's got to be placed from there. No, we put stairs in there, didn't we? That was it. So I'm losing. Say losing, already lost. Never had. Let's get rid of that platform. just to make sure everything's okay. Like, how bad? See, you can see it a little bit. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be now. It's still annoying though. I don't like the fact you can see the hopper there. There's not much you can do about that though. Alright, let's just grab some banners. I know it's not all of them, I'm just going to quick test. So you'd have light. Where would you put banner? Does it make sense to go there? Maybe? I don't think it makes sense to put it any lower. Like if you're putting it there, that's just weird, right? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I think the only real place you can put it is... I suppose you could do it there, maybe. All the way at the top, or covering the stair? No, it's got to be all the way up at the top, hasn't it? Doesn't look right otherwise. Having to shift place everything is really weird. That was light grey one. It's always weird because the light grey looks more like grey on some of the stuff. If anybody's ever played around with like the color codings and stuff in Minecraft when you're doing like commands and things as well, it's so annoying. The inconsistencies between Java and Bedrock, but also like between Java itself, like certain colors are referred to as certain things in one situation, but then referred to as something completely different in another situation. It gets so confusing. So they have like different number codes attached to them, but then like I think is it purple? It's called purple in some situations. In other situations, it's called like dark pink. It's super weird. Like lime gets referred to as light green, lime, and just green, and then that gets referred to as dark green, and it's like, what? Can we just have one consistent naming, please? It would make life so much easier. I actually ended up making a spreadsheet of all of them, just so that I knew which one was which when I was doing different things. Where's the other banner? There'll be one of these, right? Yeah, it's where I was setting up like Twitch spawn and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I actually need I need to know what the colours are properly. Figured may as well fix this at the same time. Why is the white wall absolutely everywhere? Oh, it's not. It's a block of iron. I thought I was picking up white wall everywhere. No, it's blocks of iron. We seem to be missing a banner. Which one is it we're missing? Right. Yeah, just great. Oh, it's... It was in my inventory all along. Because I've got the dark grey user interface, it blends in so well, I didn't even notice it. I wish I could say that was the first time that's happened. Glass panes, that's really bad. They can blend in really well. Who was it that did that? Was it Exhuman that did it? They started placing like glass panes in everybody's chests and stuff if they had the dark inventory on, because they just didn't know it was there. It was like advertising for his glass shop, I think. Was that like Hermitcraft 7 or something, maybe? Oh, not even a thunderstorm, is it? Also, yeah, I didn't show you his chat log. I had to do this. I had to put them on leads. they were just ending up everywhere, and then same with the mushroom. They were escaping all over the place. Oh, look at this though. There's so many mushrooms. I need to figure out a way of dealing with this. I probably need to add in more. Or is it going to spread even on coarse dirt and things? I don't know. I don't know if it's just spreading because of the pod salt. Yeah, there's way too many of them. Clearly, it's not spreading there. So yeah, I think maybe just scattering in a little bit more dirt and coarse dirt in places. But it does kind of ruin the aesthetic of this pod salt look that we've got, that I do kind of like. Annoying. It's like, do you go with changing out the block so that you can prevent the mushrooms, or do you just deal with the mushrooms? Because, I mean, look at that. You end up with like way too many together. Not meant to be this many around. Especially some of the red ones. Ah, so excessive. I suppose we could just use it as a really annoying mushroom farm. Maybe we'll make that a redemption. Clear the mushrooms and I have to run over here and sort them all out. Anyway, I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Let's carry on building. And organising our wool inventory. It's not, it's stone. There we go. Organized. Is that going to work as stripped? Maybe. Oop. I didn't even realize we had strips on us. Apparently we do. Let's just switch that out now then. This is why my building process takes so long. Because I like trialing things out. I should probably design in creative, to be honest. Because you can hash out designs like this really quickly. I just don't. Right, now there's something I'm thinking about here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. If we're going to be putting like a little bit of a side on it, I can put a door on there. Because initially what I was going to do was this. I'm going to place doors like that. And then have a pillar here so that you could get through to access the redstone to refill the shears and turn it off. I'm not going to need to do that. SLG coming on in with the bits. Thank you so much. 17 streams in a row. Nice. That's a lot of streams. It's a lot of streams. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to do what I was initially thinking. So I could probably get away with just that. Although, probably only to that level. Oh, I put those ones in the wrong place. Didn't go far enough initially. So you can have that as the door, then it opens up like that. Maybe that's got to go up an extra block. Although once we've got some dark oak in, maybe. If only I was consistent at the rest of my life. I know that feeling. Maybe we take it up to there. We'll trial it on this side and see which one looks better. Suppose like that you get to see the sheep. Missing a fence there. Although that does feel almost solid, especially because that stairs that way. It kind of feels a bit odd, doesn't it? So what we probably need to grab though. A bit of dark oak. Gonna be using dark oak stairs and slabs and stuff. Let's grab those. Have I got any slabs available? Probably gonna end up doing that, right? I don't look too bad. But does it look better from here? Which I think it might do. Yeah, I don't mind it. Does it maybe need bringing in a little more though? To be honest. So that you kind of make your way into the room. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better, isn't it? It might even need to bring it down one. suppose that gives us a chance to make the roof a little bit shorter there as well before we take that. Oh. Even going from there, it's gonna be. You're gonna have the awning coming out from like that part, hopefully. You have to go up. This is a lot wider than an A-frame should really be. Get rid of this. That will work. That as kind of designed for this. I'm not really going to see it on this side though, because I think I'm going to put an additional wall in place. This build's going to end up being a lot bigger than I first planned. So you're going to end up like that. That point, is it? Says the same level as that. Maybe. Oh no, that. Suppose good try. Don't have to like that. Do you think adding that corner in there is going to help? We do it with maybe strips like that. Have I got any more on me? Oh, I've got regular strips, so just strip that. It's not ideal, but I think it needs something like that just to accentuate the fact that those are set back. Longhorn! Bit of check-in. What's on him? How are you today? Rid of that. I know that one doesn't need to be there, but it's still in there. So we're going to do the same on that side. Oh, that one already has it. Oh. Just for consistency's sake. Now we've got to figure out how we are going to do these rooftops and such. Well, we've got to figure out the walls first. I'm thinking we do terracotta and deep slate, the same as we've done with the witch's house here, to do like deep slate bricks and then terracotta for the middle section and the top section. So it's going to be like a 3-tier build. You can have the lower section, top section, which will be where the sheep are, and then there'll be like an upper section where the A-frame goes, similar to that. But we need different colours. We can't build out the same colour. We said traditional barns are going to be red. Maybe we use red terracotta. Let's see if we've got any of that. I don't think I do currently. Oh, we got a little bit. And then just loads of regular terracotta. If I can avoid using the regular terracotta, then I will. I mean, you can tear up red terracotta really quickly, can't you? You can get loads of it. So the wall has to go at least this level. Well, let's put this in first and see if we can get away with what we can get away with. Oh, wait. It's not what we can get away with. We have to take that up at least to here. The reason being, I need to be able to access this to maintain the farm with stuff. 2 ways I need to maintain it. I need to put more shears in there if we run out. Very unlikely. Also, I need to come and remove the redstone once we get full, and I don't want any more wool collecting. What am I doing? I feel like I should just give in today. I'm all over the place. More so than usual. I don't know how that happened. Right, so if you can have that there. Get away with a little bit lower. Like, I want to take it low, if possible, rather than higher. So maybe do that. Beginning with, I don't think we need to go to that far. Go that far, your awnings on the side are going to be way too low for the top. It's me also maintaining resources because I have to do the walls all the way around at least. Might even be able to get rid of this row in the future. We shall see. So that's got to come out to there. I know we don't need it to be fully polished. I know. Let's go get some terracotta, I guess. I'm gonna take that with us. Grab that. There. That's in there. Some more rockets. I bet I don't have any. No. I have paper at least. That's something I probably need to sort out really soon. How'd you do today anyhow? It's very good. Very good. How about yours? Hopefully it's going well. I say it's very good. I'm kind of scatterbrained today. I'm all over. But I don't mind. Still have fun, right? Oh no! Oh, they didn't even. Whoop! They didn't even land in the solid and die. It's the fact that they got me. Yep. So good. Now I need to remember how we get to Lower Mesa because we've not sorted out the Nether yet. Not fighting up Basalt Delta. Also, can I just say, if anybody does stream, make sure you add cheap viewers on, best viewers on, to your banned word list. Makes it so much easier. The amount, like I added it, what, a few weeks ago, and the amount that it has prevented messages coming through already is ridiculous. Like, what, it's already called like 50 odd that is just removed. It's really nice. I don't know if this is the right way. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's over here. Zach with the check-in, welcome on in. At least I think it's over here. Where is it again? Oh, it's like 800 and odd, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 6 odd by 8 odd. No, we've gone past it. I've lost it. Is it in here? Where's the portal? Yeah, I probably really need to sort this out so we actually have a flight path that lets me know where I'm going. I swore it was over this way though. Realised I didn't even check my wings before we started flying over lava. Don't worry what I have to say when you're flying in the Nether. I hate to see reasons go splat. Us viewers have so many streams we watch, it's hard to decide what to choose. Yeah, I get that. Seriously? I don't know where this portal is. It's there. Right behind me. As soon as I took that third person view, I was like, actually, it's gonna be just behind me on that little ridge. I think it was over here. Ooh, somewhere though. That way, right? There's Mesa in all, like that direction and that direction. I think this is the way that we went last time. I'm looking for a section that has red terracotta in, like, in abundance. There's there's nowhere with it. You often find it where there's like a section of like 2 of them, but I don't think we're gonna. Oh, there's my beacon base. See, I knew there was a beacon already out here. I don't think it's going to be much use to me. Yeah, actually, if I go down a few, maybe. Yeah. We'll just use this one, it'll be fine. Although, I have got no torches. And I'm not got any coal. Oh, we're so prepared. Yeah, I don't have any coal or anything. Fine. I was gonna tear out like a couple of shulkers worth. I guess we won't do that because I can't bother dealing with all the mobs right now. We'll get a bit though. There you go. So we're just gonna get to the red layer and do this. Sometimes it's an easy choice. Looks like Ricky, right? It's an easy choice. Like, definitely not watching that guy. I get it. I get it. I know. Turned to the other service last night and watched a few episodes of Futurama. Nice. Love Futurama. I rewatch it very often. I actually nearly had a Futurama inspired t-shirt on today. It's Bender as Boba Fett. Yeah, it's a shame there's not like a section with too high red terracotta. I've used red terracotta in like a few projects before, and it's so nice when you get like that. You just like you just tear out an entire area of red terracotta. You get loads of it really quick. I think honestly that's probably going to be enough for what we're doing right now. Bender has 2 meanings to his name. He bends stuff. And he goes on a bender. It's true. Multiple layers. It's not even like him going on a bender like that and drinking for that, is it? It's like the robots in Futurama, obviously they need alcohol to maintain themselves. It's basically their fuel. There's a fun episode where they'll have to try save the earth because they basically stop drinking and all of the pollution that they're putting out. Been a while since I watched it. I say a while, been a few months. Found it on Disney Plus. Yeah, that's where I've been watching it lately. Saves me digging out some of the older ways that I used to watch it. Oh, I forgot there's a pillager tower there. Did we check that last time? I can't remember if we did. We didn't. I suppose we'll take that code as well. Do you know what? I'm gonna rescue them in the future. I'm gonna bring them over here because you could have a couple of allays just collecting terracotta. So while I'm tearing out all the terracotta, I don't have to worry about picking it up. I'll just set up a little note block system and they can just pick it all up while I tear everything out. Ah, that'd be so handy. Or you can duplicate them as well and just get one for each color type. You don't have to bother picking anything up. You could mark the area so you find it. I know where it is. Nice and easy. I think I've just gone the wrong way from there though. Yeah, we did. That way. There you go. So I've not gone the wrong way. I just not turned along the river. Because there's my portal. That's going to be there permanently. And then we just go along the river and it takes us to where our beacon is. And then from there I can see the raid tower anyway. Or Pillager Tower, it's not Raid Tower, is it? It's finding the portal in the Nether that's the difficult one. An armor trim. That's worth quickly stopping for, right? Let's combine them. Get a bit of gold. Have I already? I don't think I've got that armor trim yet. I don't know if I checked this one last time. I think I checked the bottom chest and that was it. Maybe. We've definitely not cleared it though. There's 2 brutes down there. That's the one I just opened, isn't it? Right, let's just go. We got a trim from it. I don't think I need anything else from it anymore. Ooh, gotta get through that way. First saw Zack and Cody show when I had a subscription to a TV service on my box years ago. Now I get to watch it all again from the beginning. Nice! Can't say I've ever seen it. I know we used to watch it. But we need to tear down that bridge and tunnel. It's not going to stay there. We're not going to have traditional bridges that are on cardinal tunnels that go all the way. I want to actually use the terrain of the Nether and have like natural paths. Because, yeah, it's going to make it much more interesting. Difficult to do, but it'll be fun. We already got it? Oh, we do. I already had 2 of them. Never mind then, I guess. I was like, oh yeah, we got ourselves a new trim. No, we haven't. Regular terracotta right now. I don't know what other color I'm going to use. I'm going to use the red, that's fine. We'll go with it. Sleep as well. It's gonna look just very silly as a big box. They'll start to come together in the future. on the same layer as this. Make the footprint a little bit smaller, but it gives me the ability to shape it from the outside, similar to what we've done with the witch hut. I dislike that you've got to crouch to do this. I know you don't need to crouch to place blocks, but to reach the one all the way down there, you kind of have to on Java. You know what, if that's going to be there, yeah, let's get rid of that. Save ourselves some resources. Say save resources while probably letting a bunch of these despawn. Unless I can get them like this. Oh wait, you can. You can walk along the back of the hoppers. There you go. That's fine. See, we got this. Professional. Oh, I'm doing. Sometimes. Wasting my time. That's what I'm doing. Putting blocks in place, taking them out again. Excuse my slowness. Work calls. It's a thing. You'll work and work. Or work and chat, in this case. Have I not got enough room for him? No. Maybe I didn't even need to go get more red terracotta. The fact that we took those 2 walls out, it might be enough to do these sections anyway. See? Wasting my time again. Is it really time wasted if you enjoyed it? No. Okay, this bit we need to decide what I'm going to do. I suppose. Oh, actually, no, that's going to be the window, isn't it? Yeah, so let's bring that out 1 extra block. Adjust the front of this slightly. The reason I'm doing that is because I need to maintain that as access. That kind of thing, so I can get in and out. I also don't like the fact that that's now oak. Let's change it. Probably should have just changed that at the beginning when we were changing all the other oak out. I was like, I can leave it, it'll be fine. No, I knew it'd end up annoying me. Why am I like this? Even have enough of these on me to do this? Let's do both sides. Do this side at least. obviously doing this. I've broken the farm completely. It's not even working right now on the sale. Oh no! What are we gonna do? We're not getting a little bit of wool. Realise that I've lost a piece of redstone somewhere. Oh, which one are you in? Gotta be in one of them, right? It's not. Where is it? Oh, it's there. We got it. We got it. Gotta be sensible. Look at this. Building it as we go. Although we're breaking things as we go as well. That's... Yep. Maybe it wasn't a sensible idea. Who knew? Who knew I was going to end up replacing this with different items and blocks? I thought for once, like, no, we're going to stick with this. I kind of like it. Didn't last very long, did it? Did we actually destroy? Of course, I don't even have a chest to grab. So let's do that. Oh, you're joking. Fine, that can go in. Way are they facing? It's to the right, isn't it? Yeah. There. Done. Oh. Kind of broke the farm slightly because the sheep won't eat for a while we've got wool. Easy fix that. Oh, okay, it did anyway. I guess I was wrong. Didn't know that was a thing. Thought it might have taken a while to eat. Apparently they still eat anyway. They're just greedy. Right, so we're gonna have that there. We did it where it comes out by one block from terracotta, didn't we? Yeah. It comes out by one block, but it's on the same level. So basically it just means bring this down each of the corners. Dark Oak Stairs. Wait, I just realised that's actually made of spruce as well, isn't it? On the... Oh no, it is Dark Oak. For some reason. Yeah, it's Dark Oak and Dark Oak. I was like, because you matched Dark Oak Stairs with spruce logs. I was like, I'm sure we used Dark Oak over there. We did. And I was thinking we used spruce logs as well. We didn't, we just used Dark Oak. Dark Oak. Which is why it doesn't actually match up as well as this is going to do. I only eat when I feel cold. You only eat when you feel cold? It's interesting. Look at that. It's it matches so much better than Dark Oak and Dark Oak. It's weird. Wait, is that even... That's not right. What we're going to do is... It's that way. Oh, right. That's your expectation of the sheep. Okay. I get you now. You're only allowed to eat when you're cold. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5. I want to see if we can break this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's say we put that there. I don't know if this middle section is going to work out how I want. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 6. That's annoying. That's really annoying. And I don't think that's because I've put that extra gap there. Is there another way I could make a maintenance entry? Oh yeah. Okay, I figured out another way. Yeah. Okay, we'll pull it back, tear it all down, start again. Don't say that, Zach. This is me. I've definitely done a lot more than that before to tear it down and start again. This is why sometimes it's good to measure things out. But what we can do is I'll put a ladder in that section and we'll be able to get up there. Right? Yeah, that'll work. Riku would never tear it down and start all over again. To be fair, a lot of the time if I'm going to do that, we don't tear it down, we just blow it up with TNT. It's much more fun. I rarely measure. It works well enough for me. Feeling okay on taking a risk. See, if I've got something very specific I need to do, I will count them out and measure things like that. When I'm doing stuff like this, I kind of enjoy the experimentation of trying different things and going, okay, does this work? Does that work? I don't know. And then seeing where you end up. It could be fun. Fox with the check-in, just popping by. How goes the stream? Pretty well. We're totally not messing things up at all. I would never do that. Yeah, that's now going to be in the right place, right? Which means that's 4. Move that across there. Can't remember if we do it that way. Does mean that's one really long log, but it's fine. Because then we'll be able to emulate this side if we go down here. That idea there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to have that kind of shape on the little awning part. So we can kind of like emulate that side of the roof on this side and just extend it out, which I think will be fun. The largest mistake I made was building the community storage too close to the floor above. I had to move it 3 blocks down. Oof, that's rough. Darcy, welcome on in. I've done a huge floating island that was probably best part of like through 250 blocks wide-ish, about 50 blocks deep. So I built that in the sky and tore it down, rebuilt it, and I think I ended up building that same island, like the whole thing, 5 times, maybe. We just kept tweaking the shape of it, like going, I don't like this, and we ended up, we blew it up on New Year's Eve one year, actually. That was fun. Right, so this side, obviously, is going to be just winging it and whatever it happens to be. You heard the T word. Which T word? The what? The T word? TNT. Also, just realised we're on like nearly 2 hours. I've not had a break yet. We were meant to have one like 20 minutes ago. Do that in a second. So that's going to go there. That now gets torn out. Actually, that's in the wrong place. That's meant to be like that. There, that goes there. That comes out. So it's that. We'll just get this this front being placed. Started making a zombie piglin farm. The wrong coordinates. Thankfully, 5 minutes of viewer pointed it out. That's good. It got pointed out so quickly. Wait. I think that front one needs. Yeah. I need to move that out, don't I? Slightly. We'll adjust this one in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. Did I have it right the first time? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to go there instead. Yes, I was right earlier. It's slightly wrong. Means I'm gonna have to adjust how that goes together slightly. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Right now though, we are gonna take that quick break. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, I'll go to coffee, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay. You know, I said it's one of those days. Very much is. I nearly walked out of the kitchen with a cup of hot water. I forgot to put my coffee in my mug, poured the hot water in, stirred it, started walking out. I was like, that's not gonna do much. Ugh. What is wrong with me today? Right. Get rid of that. It's gonna work from this side because that is gonna have those like that just to give it the support. And the thing is, that's not going to be right, is it? Because the next part has to go there like that, right? Why does that feel wrong? What's going on? Oh, that's okay. That's why. I was like, it doesn't seem right because it's not on a corner like that. It's just on one edge that it comes out. Okay. So you'd end up with two of them. That's why. For some reason I was thinking it was there, but it's not. It's like that instead. Which means that one does have to change this one. I got it. So I was right earlier to do that. And then why did it pick block that? Okay, that's the other reason it's just gone weird. I've I put that beamer block out from the terracotta. It's meant to be directly underneath it. Or is it? I think this is weird because I'm designing from the bottom and the middle at the same time. And it's not the same as on this side. This side's different. So yeah, we did get it right. Ignore me. I'm all over the place today. Oh wait, if we do that, that doesn't have the same corner though, does it? Like, the external's different. Okay. I was right earlier. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I was right the first time. It's jeez. It's because I did that as 5 from the bottom, but it's not going to be that from the bottom. It's got to be 5 on the middle section. This one actually comes in an extra block. Like that. Get that one there. Yeah, so I was right the first time. Yeah, so it's this lower section that's going to be different. I'm also just realizing I might not have enough room here. Because I'm probably going to want to put deep slate into that section. Or make that the wall. right? I think. Yeah. So all these chests can come out. Maybe we have that hopper there. We can at least do that as a double chest. That's probably going to have to be just a single, though. Phyllis, welcome on in. Yeah, so you're going to be able to do that. At least. Which is nice. Or that's as much as you'll be able to get in. That's okay though, because it's not going to fill up that often, so don't mind. Here's an interesting one, the way we've designed this. Alright, so now you've got 2 double chests and 2 single chests of inventory space. This can end up with deep slate down the bottom. This ends up. This. Goes away. That goes away. How do we do that? It's just like that, wasn't it? And then that next one pulls out on block here. Okay, so that side was right. So yeah, I was right the first time. I just started adjusting to try accommodate for things that are non-existent. Right, it's Friday. You know what this is? I'm blaming the fact I've just been staying up so late working on things. Like, me staying up late is nothing new. And me staying up late working on things, I suppose, is nothing new as well, actually. But that's what I'm blaming right now. That goes. Like that. That being too wide, not a problem. It's fine. Changes out actually. Do you play off stream also, Ricky? I do a little bit, yeah. I don't do too much off stream. But I have been doing a little bit in this world. In, like, say, the hardcore world that I had previously, I did nothing off stream. Just so there was like that kind of level of yeah, everything was done, has been on stream kind of thing. So people couldn't be like, oh, you've just been cheating stuff in this world. Like, I'm not going to be cheating things in. I trust my own integrity, obviously. As should everybody else. But yeah, it's just like organizational stuff. I've not really been building anything or like that. So whenever we've got like shulker monsters, I go organize those. I might go kill a few endermen and repair a few tools and stuff like that. Maybe dig some stuff out. Tend to just do like a lot of the grindy things that people might not enjoy as much. Although that's probably going to dial back because of the course change that I'm going to be doing soon. Yeah, like stream prep type stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so we've got that. Which means... Let's just get rid of these bits while we figure this out. And then say things like taking my screenshots and stuff like that. I'll do those in a lot of the time in a copy of the world. So I'll take like just a quick copy of the world and then throw that down so I can do it. So let's say that goes there like that. That's a really weird corner. Which explains why that felt out of place to begin with. But we need to get rid of all of this. Yeah, like the back there. That's there, isn't it? That's what. Away. Probably end up with deep slate on this side. Just lurking while I eat my chippy. Nice. Oh, do you know what? I could go for some chippy. Wait, which of these did we just break? That one. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was that side I just broke. I'm looking, I'm like, none of these are missing, like, double chests. What is going on? No, it's this side. Yeah. Crawling around this is like really annoying, but it's probably the easiest way to get this bit done. So they're all now double chested. Let's do this. Just get rid of everything in my inventory. Go grab some deep slate bricks. Hopefully I've got loads. I don't know how much I've got left, to be honest. I think I've used most of my cobbled deep slate. And I'm not using regular deep slate for it. That doesn't make sense. Probably got way too much regular deep slate at this point now. Let's have a look. Yeah. We've got so many shulkers of regular deep slate. My cobbled deep slate running low. Oh, we got more regular deep slate. Oh, jeez. For those like, why have you got so much regular deep slate? I did require a lot of it for building in the caves and stuff like that, and I'm going to be using a load of it for texturing. So I'm just going to use full bricks at the moment. I'm not going to put in any stairs and slabs to detail the walls. I'm not too worried about that at this particular moment in time. I just realised I've still got purple's empty, and so's lime. I've not decided everything that's going in these shulkers yet. There you go. We'll end up with some cracked bricks for later on for texturing. Dark. Where's all my spruce? Okay, that's fine. Along. There because that needs to go there. So there you go. Now we got a similar approach to over there. Obviously, we're going to do a lot more with this in detail, but we're just building the basics. Thanks, Julia. I don't know what that was. Also, welcome on in. How are you doing? Have to get then. So we're gonna go with this. What do we do with that section? That feels... Maybe we could do that. Just add that in there. Tell you what. Let's grab. Yeah, I've got some. That. A couple of those. A few of those. Let's just grab a stack. Felix, welcome on in. How are you doing? And Pro Switch Gaming. Am I allowed to join you? This is a solo world, so nobody's able to join me on this one, I'm afraid. Yeah, maybe we just do it like that. Just for the time being. I'll probably re-detail this and change it somehow in the future. That's going to go to there. Did we leave a spawnable spot back there, I think? Yeah, we did. Let's just... Oh, wait. That's intentional. That's going to be my access point. so we have to do that. So we are going to end up having to use doors here. Put them in somewhere. Oh, wait, they're over in that double chest over there. Okay, it's fine. We'll sort that out later. That one goes. Put that in there. There we go. I am a fool. A fool, I tell you. We were going to put side awnings on it, weren't we? I kind of got so caught up on, like, emulating that design there. I forgot we were putting sides on it at the bottom. I might change it, though. I might not put sides on now that I've done this. Because I'm realizing just how big the footprint is. I suppose what we could maybe do is just add one side on here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could use this as... Wait. So is that a derb? Yeah, we can count it as one. It's because I wanted to emulate this on the side part, didn't I? Forgetting that this is so high up, not the lower part. Well, yeah, this will work. So what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of height. Take a quick screenshot of that. Oh, where's that just open? It didn't open. Does anybody else use Windows 11 and use a snipping tool? Do you know why? It no longer opens anymore. It's got really weird. Like what it used to do was if I took a snip, it would just open in a separate little window for me to use and I could see it straight away. Now I have to go into my screenshots folder and open it manually each time. It's really annoying. Rip it down, start again. See, everyone's suggesting that today. You all just want me to tear it down constantly, don't you?
FBI, open up!
The FBI here for? Jeez. Jeez. Meanies. Okay, let's grab a dark oak. There. Grab some of that, some of that. Some more there. Some stairs. So chat is full of chaos today. I mean, every day, isn't it? I have none. Oh, we already emptied that. Jeez. Ooh, we got some TNT. Scared me. Scared me. Let's do that. And then that. And that. We'll go sort this TNT now. Let me clear off these check-ins. We've already got all those. Okay, so we've got the bullets and longhorn. Let's go get your TNT for you. This has felt neglected now. Like, we spent a little bit of time on it to begin with. I've not done anything with it in a while. Because we've been working on the surface for a bit. Which we originally started doing for the Wandering Trader. That's why we started doing surface stuff to begin with. Yeah. I always want to capitalize that. There we go. Got them in. In fact, let's have a look how the gunpowder's doing. Not bad. Bet you the bones are like overflowing. Yeah. It's just majorly full. Right, let's quickly fix this a little bit. Otherwise we're gonna end up with like just way too many of them. Probably need to maintain this a little bit more regularly. I know I've set the system up so that it feeds back into itself, but I feel like it's going to get excessive with how many this is producing. I probably need to make a dedicated creeper farm at some point so that I can get gunpowder without all this excess stuff. What do I need all this for? We're gonna have to make the biggest battle bone arena ever. I have so many bone blocks. Although I suppose, depending if we set up some farms that use bone meal, maybe. Are there even enough farms that do that? I don't think so. Not to the extent we'll need it. Or need to use it. There's probably a way to automate this as well now using the auto crafters. Well, there's no pro way about it. You definitely can automate all this. You know, there's a new block called an autocrafter that you can use. There you go. Yeah, I've never made one. Maybe we need to do one. Let's go make an autocrafter, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. We'll put a little autocrafter in here somewhere. I don't know how you make them. Right, if we throw all those in there. Now, let's grab my tools. Yeah, so an autocrafter is a good idea. Honestly, I should have done it ages ago, right? Like, yeah, you definitely should have done. That's got bone blocks in, right? That's stuff. Yeah, I'm yet to mess about with them, so I'd like to see it. We'll go have a look. I don't think they're too difficult to make. I think, is it just like a hopper and a crafting table or something like that? SLG with a stretch and a hydrate. There we go. Oh, super hot. There's probably redstone involved, actually, thinking about it. Hopper. Maybe need a chest. I don't know. We'll find out. And I have no idea how they work. I think you can lock certain things inside of it. So you can pick out certain spots and feed in via hoppers. But if we're just going to do bones to bone meal and then to bone blocks, you don't really need to do anything like anything complex. Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't come up in here. Is it called like a crafter or something? Yeah, it's just crafting table and a crafter. So you need iron, a crafting table. Is it a dropper? Okay. That's fine. We'll just make some. Let's just grab some redstone, grab some iron, grab some cobble. do that. Make some crafting tables. Make 13 of them. There you go. Make 12 of them. We don't need that many, but we got them. It's fine. Redstone. That can go in there. Oh, my TNT's in. That's fine. Yeah, it's feeding in and out. I don't get. So, I have a feeling it's going to be fairly simple. I think you just get hoppers, chests. So let's have a look. If we get a chest there and a hopper there, let's put a crafter there. And then let's put a hopper into it with a chest like that. Let's see. Like, I've got some bones there. So just throw those in there. That's just converting straight into bones. It's doing nothing. Oh. Wait. Do you have to lock these like that or something? I don't know. I don't know how this works. So that's just filtering them straight through. Famous last words of any Minecrafter. Maybe you have to feed it into the top. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. That did nothing. Oh wait, get rid of the hopper. Do you have to give it a redstone signal for it to work? I think you block all but one, then pulse a redstone to convert. Yeah, so you have to do that. Okay. And let's grab a button. Because if we put the hopper there, it's just filtering them straight through. So you have to lock it with redstone. So let's put them in there. Let's put a button on the side of it. There you go. Oh, so it's that's why you need a dropper, because it actually spits it out. Okay. Interesting. And feed it into a second crafter to make bone blocks, yeah. So what you do is this, you then get that and put that there. We have another button. No, we got a lever there. We'll just do that temporarily. So you throw all the bones in there. You do that, and then they go in there. Oh wait. Probably doesn't even need a second one, does it? We just do that. Yeah, there you go. That works. So there you go, nice and simple. What we can do, we have a dropper into. Can you feed directly into a shulker from one of them things? Don't know. I don't know how they function fully. So let's say, let's just block all of those. Put that in there. You can. Okay, this is going to be super easy then. So maybe hopper clock at the back. You don't even need a hopper clock. You can make it far easier than that. Yeah, nice and easy. Now that I have a basic concept of how they work. I probably should have done something like this absolutely ages ago. Ouch. Ouch. We're nearly dead. It's a good job that wasn't turned on. fact, no. We want to go this way. So let's say that's 1, 2, 3. That's from there, so that's going to be... Let's take that out there. I don't have any torches on me, do I? Let's grab some of them. Barely see one. Yeah, close that one. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I do like the fact that if you fly into a bubble vator and you time it properly, you can continue flying up the bubble vator. If you sin 90 times, you only get caught half of the time. Sin 90 equals cos 45. Wow. Bringing in the maths jokes. Why did I come up here for torches? Torches! That's what we want. Although, we got lanterns. Let's use them. But I am going to get some torches on me as well for future. Because I'll end up forgetting that I've not got any. Got hit with an ad as soon as I hit enter. Yep, that's... we were talking about that yesterday. That's not to do with how I run ads. Because my pre-rolls are turned off. I was discussing it with a couple of other streamers recently. And we worked out that basically it's based on your viewing time. So if you've been in stream a while, it will sync up with the streams and the adverts that I run to prevent any pre-roll. If you come in on a raid, you'll miss pre-roll if I run my adverts. If you come in as a viewer on your own, Twitch will still push adverts to you based on how long you've been watching, not whether there's adverts on my stream. So it kind of negates the whole point of me not wanting pre-roll and running ads. It's really annoying. Like, I was chatting about it quite a bit recently, and it's just like, it seems really odd that they've done it that way. I don't know if it's intentional, but yeah, that's what seems to be happening. Right, so if we grab a shulker and we put the shulker just there. I still have no idea how to do the ads. It seems annoying to people when you're small fry. Honestly, the ads aren't the best. Like, I don't particularly like them, but they are necessary for Twitch, I guess. Not much we can do to avoid them. Try to reduce them as much as I can by running them when I have a break and stuff like that. That's about as best you're gonna get, really. And now that I've worked that out and it's actually functioning in that kind of way, yeah, it's even more. So that one's fine. That one will block everything but one. Meant to be building a wool farm here. You're like, no, go do this. Fine. Oh no. I need some more deep slate bricks. Unless there's something there. Oh, there's not. So do you run ads rather than auto? I do. I run my adverts when I take a break. Like, I've got it set to auto run because Twitch is going to automatically run them anyway. So I have it set up to run at certain points, like in terms of how many an hour. I've got that set to as minimum as I can. But then what I do is I have it set to run 3 minutes of adverts, I think it is, or 2.5 minutes, something like that, every time I take a break, which we do it every like hour and a half, give or take. And that tries to reduce adverts as much as possible. But yeah, there's no way to get around adverts completely. Like, apart from subscribing and such. But that's not really practical for everybody and every channel. That would just be silly. I know there's like Twitch Turbo now, and I think that's probably why they've become much more prevalent with adverts. They're trying to encourage people to go get Twitch Turbo. Or at least that's how it seems. So we're gonna need a hopper that goes into there. Guess we cover this. The Phillies coming on in with the subscription. Thanks so much. I wasn't telling people to subscribe, by the way. I feel really bad now. You're here every day. That's true. You are here. And it's very much appreciated. Let's go get you some TNT. Add you to the book. Oop. Yep, I can type. Promise. So this one goes into there. Bam. We grab the troll box. What date is it today? It'll be 23rd? Yeah, 23rd. Also, I need to check that. Because I do think that's going to come in a day or two. Troll box, no trolls here. Sure. Ooh, more TNT. Yeah, so with the subscriptions, you get a TNT for every month. And it's matches with tier. So like say Julia, for example, who has tier 3, she gets 3 for every month, not just 1. Okay, so let's dig out this little section here. Do you know what? Let's just... It doesn't need to be this wide, but I'm going to make it this wide just because why not? Some of you are wondering what I'm doing. I'm just digging out a little area for the clock that we're going to put in. So that's going to go that way. Goes there like that. So that's going to be where the shoulder goes. We need to add in. Oh, wait. Suppose we could do it this way. Put that. So that's going to be the shulker there. We can have room for that shulker there. Kind of thing. Yeah, that'll work there like that. This feels really odd now. Yeah, I don't like that that's like that. Because what I'm trying to figure out to do is, you're going to come in, you're going to throw shulker there. And then you can put the other one there like that. I suppose you can maybe turn that into stairs. What's that? I'm actually going to push back to there, like that. Oh, but then you can see that hopper there, which I don't want to be able to do. That's the problem. I'm trying to hide this. I suppose I could maybe do it this way instead. So you can have that there. That one you can have into there. Oh wait, no, we'll do it on the other side. On the other side. I know, you're all like, what are you doing? Just playing around with it. I like the names in the book. I might steal that. It's a temporary thing. Like, I'll probably keep doing it forever, but it started out as a temporary thing until I've got to build for subscribers. And then that way we're going to have, like, signs on the wall when you get to claim, like, a different block and things. And each month pushes it to a new block kind of thing. Yeah, I think we could go to there. This is so excessive. But yeah, the book's always a nice little way to just deal with it until you've got things fully set up. See, because even if I do this, you're going to end up with that like that. That'd have to. You can't have the shulkers on the same level is the problem. Because it'd be nice to put the shulker there. We need sideways hoppers. So you're not just going to feed it straight in? No, like it's... Because you go like... That'd end up going there, wouldn't it? Which I suppose... I might have to just do that and be happy with that. Right, now the problem is they get fed into there. That needs to be set up as just one. I suppose we maybe have to put a chest in instead. Do a chest. I wasn't wanting to do a chest, I was wanting it to be shulkers so that I could just get it to run automatically. But if we do it that way, we'll put a couple of stairs this way. So for those that don't know this technique, if you get a couple of stairs and you put them upside down, no, you don't have to do them upside down, do these? Yeah, it's just the right way, sorry. I was thinking upside down because of how I hide them on the front of things normally. No, you just do that and then it looks like a solid block, basically. So all we do is that, hide all that in there. So that's going to be a little entrance. We'll put some more stairs in here. Right. Let's be like that, and then. Oh, maybe we just do that actually. Just as a quick solution. I don't know, I'll probably decorate this properly in the future. I need to stop worrying about it right now. We need 4 of those, 2 of those, we need 1 lamp. So we go. Good. Nope. That side, otherwise it'll end up feeding a signal into that one as well. Although we need a signal fed into that one, don't we? That's the one we need the signal to feed into. I wonder if doing it... Yeah, I wonder... Let's see. Let's see if this just works like that straight out. It might do. Let's grab... Barely going here. Let's do that. So now what should happen is they'll feed through there. They'll get put into that. And then once we do this, that doesn't seem to be working. Because I am silly. Gotta do it that way. Of course we do. Again, all of this that I'm doing right now, completely unnecessary. This is just me filling areas in so that if we eventually dig around in here, we don't accidentally destroy anything. So that can go there. So now hopefully this should work. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. So now that's just going to constantly feed a signal into that. It's going to constantly have bones feeding into it. And there you go. But I have a feeling, yeah, I've just seen your message. You thought I was going to feed it in directly from the bone farm. It might be an idea to be honest. Have it from that overflow. But then we need to figure out a system for this as well, because this is going to get really, really full really quickly still. I'm going to end up just having a massive storage for bone blocks, aren't there? Look at this, like we've got so many already. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Go for it. GG. Thanks. They're actually pretty simple, aren't they, once you know how they work? Definitely need to feed it straight in. Yeah. The problem with feeding it straight in is I need to figure out where I want it to go. Because we've got that there for the Battle Bones arena. Got that for that. Like, you'd have to feed it all the way around across the top, which I can do, I suppose. Maybe better keeping it separate. Yeah, just for the moment. Yo, welcome on in. How you doing? What we can do is this. We'll at least fill it up a little bit right now. 'Cause that's all I'll need to do. I'll just have to pop over here every now and again and clear out that box, I reckon. And then that'll just start filling up. Like, it's already got over half a stack. It's so ridiculous. This is going to fill up, like, just insanely quickly. I think what I'm going to have to do as well, just because I don't have that many shulkers currently, I think we're going to have to grab a bunch of these. Let's clear this out of the way. Get rid of that. We'll put one of them just there for the time being. Can I get into the back of this safely? I think so. Looks like it. Maybe about keeping this up. Yeah, I read that one already. Going for the lurk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll definitely have to extend and automate all of this in the future. Thank you, Julia. That was even creepier being so loud as well. Yeah, there you go. I knew I didn't have much room behind. Fortunately, I had enough to do that though. But yeah, I think you're right. What we'll do eventually is automate all of this so that bones go through into that, and then they go through here into a storage for bone blocks as well. That was going to be one of the projects coming up soon, actually, fixing all of this cave system, because I've not done the rest of them yet either. I've got loads to do in this area still. And that was something we spoke about on one of the previous streams, that I need to sort out a failsafe for all these systems once they start overflowing. I just kind of thought I had a bit more time than we do. Right, I'm just going to quickly get... Not that. Oh, never mind, I've not got my workstation box with me. It's elsewhere. Is that going to be enough? That's plenty. Again, populating stairs in there. Because then we can do this. You can still get into the chest. It's such a nice little technique to increase storage and allow you to decorate it properly. What am I ever gonna need all of these for? Like that. Yeah, and we'll just pop over every now and again and refill that, I suppose. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll put all the empties back in there. May as well. While we're here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do this, but give it a try. Although chests get laggy. Let's maybe avoid that. Especially because we don't need that many yet. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. In fact, maybe even do this. There. And we'll line it up with that eventually. Well, I'm meant to be working on my wool farm. Let's go. He's like distracting me. How did we get distracted and get onto that in the first place? I can't remember. What did we need? I thought I was going to land in that. Squirrel up. Yeah, that definitely was. Got building to make. Plenty of bone meal to power some kind of farm. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to figure out a farm just to power it. And what could you do? Moss farm, I suppose. But you can make a moss like self-sustaining anyway. You came down here for something, then noticed the bones were full, and I suggested a crafter and turn them into bone blocks. Yeah, there you go. There you go then. That's how we got into that situation. Oh, that bed needs to go back down there. I'm not doing it now though. That's fine. Right. Let's grab those, some of them. I'd say we're on the crafting tables. There you go. So that's going to be how we get in here to maintain it. Nice and easy. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Kind of want to add a block in there. Kind of feels like that needs hiding slightly. Do that. I know it means we can't access that chest, but I don't really think we're ever going to need to. Let's do that. Oh, jeez. Coming in with a TNT. So much, Bird Boy. How are you doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I've got stairs, trapdoors, doors. Grab a stair, let's put that there, put that there. And then that matches up. We are missing a trapdoor on that bit, and fence on that bit. And then here, this is where we need to figure out how we're going to put the door in place. Because I obviously want to be able to try and hide some of this stuff, and I don't know if we're going to be able to. You're going to end up with a door. Oh, not there. That's 3 times I've done that. Wait, why is it doing that? Because look, you can choose which side the hinge goes on. It's not letting me choose which side the hinge goes on here. That's really odd. When did you start this world? I've been busy lately because of school. We started this world on the 1st of July. So, couple of months nearly now. Well, we'll tell you. Well, I'll let you know the first sip of coffee. Okay, the first. Okay, so, that's why you went down there to name TNT. Yeah, I just realised then when I go down here to name this next TNT. Clear the stretch on the hand. Check in. Do this TNT. What I probably need to do is I probably need to make a section of stream where we just go name TNT. I'll get some kind of jingle for it. Be like bum ba dum ba dum, time to blow stuff up. Bum ba bum. There you go, that's the jingle. And then we'll just go down and we'll name all the TNT at one point during a stream instead. I think the reason I've kind of got into the habit of doing that is partly because of the subscriptions. Because they don't show up the same way. Like, they're not in the redemption list, so... I might be able to create some streamable actions to help me with dealing with that, though. Okay, so, next bit. Yeah, these have to go here, don't we? I'll tell you what, let's... Oh, see, that's... Yeah, that's going to create spawnable spots. Might have to just block it all in like this for the time being. I suppose that wasn't there, but if we do that, yes. Oh, it's like that looks wrong because of that. Wait, no, it's not. That's right. What box have I just put? Oh, it's those ones I put in place. Okay, okay. It's because I'm stood up higher here than I was there, so I was thinking we were putting in different blocks. Right, so that can go like that, that's not too bad. That thing comes out there. We obviously have to deal with this section a little bit. Hello, villagers. I knew they were down there. I didn't realise they were that close there. Right, so that's going to be fine. Let's get rid of that. We've got that put in place. Okay, that's missing. That just there. Got some stairs missing, like this. We saw nothing. Exactly. It's fine. You didn't see a thing. I need to bring up that screenshot again because we're gonna grab all these bits in here. We're gonna do this out of dark oak as well. Oh, we got fences there. That's good. Got slabs and we have stairs. So, like that. See, I can't get onto that. That's fine. If we do that, I might be able to reach from here. Yeah, I can. Not really reach. You get those in place, though. Build that from the top. Oh my gosh. We'll just build it from the top. It's gonna be easier. Which means I need to put more terracotta in. This is going to be a lot taller than first anticipated. In fact, yeah, once we've got that in place, there's meant to be another one there, like so. Right, let's put fences in first. It's easy to place. There. There. I don't know why I'm shifting to place these. I think I've got into the habit of having to shift place everything lately. Where I'm dealing with like hoppers and chests and stuff like that. Yeah, no, you don't need to do that. I bet you I've held shift in this game so much as well. You can find out in a minute, 'cause I'm pretty sure you can find out how long you've been crawling, right? Crouching, not crawling. With not got crawl on. So look, go into statistics. What does it say? Time crouched. Oh, sneak time. There you go. I've spent 1.3 days sneaking. White Rabbit, welcome on in. I've spent over, like, well over 24 hours crouching in this game so far. That's ridiculous. That is quite ridiculous. Just doing that, crouching. Come on, really? Yeah, we need to get more terracotta. We've got to go just one more layer, I think. Do. Or at least for this section. If we do the same as what we've done there, probably need a bit more on these, but I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. So like I say, we're not going to have just a simple A-frame. It's not going to be set that way. It just wouldn't work. So now we go there, there, and there. It's nice and simple. It's not like a complex pattern. Remember when I was like coming up with this design, I was just kind of throwing blocks at a wall on, was this side of this build initially when I first designed it, and I ended up with some really weird patterns inside here. I ended up just settling on this. It's not like perfect or anything, but It gives a bit of visual interest, right? Missed watching you get the sheep in. We didn't really have many issues. We did that yesterday at the end of stream. Wasn't too bad. We did end up with that, though. Which is kind of funny. So we're going to keep. Sheephenge, it's called. Okay, so we're going to drop that in there. Do we do it like that? Because we said we're going to put a window in there. Yeah, I think that works best, doesn't it, like that? Because then that section there matches the windows. So that's not bad, actually, working as a 3 gap in each side. I don't know if I'm going to do the same here, though, is the thing. I want the front and the back looking different. So maybe we just split that straight down the middle. That. Maybe come up with some kind of variation on that works for 1, 2. Oh no, it's 5 wide anyway. Never mind. I thought it was. I thought it was different measurement. Oh, it's going to work out exactly the same. Which is good. You get a consistent look all the way around. Start bringing some of the build, like tying them together. Again, still crouching, just complete force of habit at this point. Dropped one somewhere. Don't know where it went. We'll just get another one. It's fine. Fence on the first at the back. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? Did you say? There it is. Yeah. It can despawn, I'm not worried. I figured it had gone in the, like, somewhere like that. I remember seeing it, but I didn't pay enough attention to remember where it was. Well, there you go. Like, we've now got a consistent design all the way around, and it ties in with that pretty well. I don't know what we're going to do with the rooftop, though. This is where it's going to be interesting. Do we do tough roof again? Or do we go with a stone roof on this one? Like the tough is in there for the witch. And then we go with stone on top of this. And then we could put some moss in as well, which is kind of what I'm thinking. I know the tough ended up looking a lot nicer than the stone, so I'm not sure. Because I don't want it to look exactly like that, obviously. And although we've gone with spruce rather than dark oak, I don't think it's enough of a difference. Like, looking at it, it's still very similar. So maybe we do the stone roof to mix it up. So there's at least more of a difference between them. I might even change the accent block and use maybe oak for that. I don't know. We'll have to see. But what we're gonna do is, yeah, figure out what we're gonna do with these rooftops here. If we have that do that's going to be really odd, isn't it? Because you can have the awning coming up here and then there's not going to be, like, the back on this is going to have to attach really differently to the front. But that's okay. I've got no problem with that. Just figuring it out. So let's take a quick screenshot of that bit. Oh, there's a spawnable block there. Like, I've done this, I can't really see the roof properly. I'll tell you, I've got another screenshot of the from previously, haven't I? Somewhere, maybe. Oh, but it's in my actual Minecraft screenshots folder. Even better, got a screenshot of this build, but I don't have one from the side though. Oh, I don't. I don't have one from the side that shows the roof of this build, like, and because now we've got all the trees in the way. No, I don't. I do have that one there. I'll use that instead. I'll be fine. Let's go to sleep. Get some rockets. Realize I'm definitely due a break right now as well. So let's have a quick stretch and hydrate because we're at 3 hours 20. And I will catch you all in a minute. So yeah, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and we'll be back and we'll finish this off. Maybe, hopefully. First. Okay, we're back. So, just then, when we ran that break, it pops up and it told me that it has prevented pre-roll ads for 62 minutes. So if anyone gets pre-roll ads that comes in, it's Twitch just running them regardless of whether you do adverts or not. And like I say, all we've been able to establish through the conversations I've had is that it's based on your time as a viewer in on the platform, not in a stream. Which is annoying. So, I'm gonna drop off all the items I've got because I need to grab myself some stone bricks that I totally forgot to grab. I mean, I knew I had to put these away before I could go grab it. That's what we were doing. I actually got loads of them already now. I didn't realise how many I picked up. Okay. So, just going to work with just stone brick right now. We're not going to do any textured stuff. So we need stairs, we need block. So that one goes just like is that going to be a full run across? I don't think it is. I'm sure that goes on. So you end up with that. Out there. Going like that. Ooh. I'm not missing blocks, you're missing blocks. Again, as always, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. Just making it up. Making it up as he goes along. I say it all the time, but I've not watched it in absolutely ages. Not watched it in absolutely ages. So this is yeah, it's slightly different because it's obviously wider than the other one. So it's interesting how this is going to play out, I think. So that goes like that and then like that. It looks so flat like this. And the reason is that one's meant to be one lower. Yeah, that's meant to go there. It's like it looks wrong. It's because it is wrong. It's the middle that drops down more, but these edges don't. That's why, because I was basing it off that and then I just did the same there. But yeah, the middles go down an extra block and the edge doesn't. Does mean that these get taken out and replaced like that, right? I think. Doesn't look right like that though. See, it feels like it should be like that. Oh wait, no. I think what it is. I should stop putting those in the wrong spot. Pretty sure we do that. Like we were working on this side, weren't we, till we started? There. And I think that one is actually set up like that. Is it? It's gotta be something like that, right? Oh, it looks like it's just a full block. Yeah, it's just a full block in there. But I think I'm going to put the stair block in like that instead. Give it a little bit more. So yeah, get rid of that one. Put a stair block in, and that goes there and there. And then you end up with that. Got it! We got it! Kind of. Eventually. So you gotta do the same on this side. Again, you're missing blocks, not me. Okay, so that is goes like that, doesn't it? There we go. I remembered. I know we're missing out those ones. I'm just going to do them in a minute because I've not got the full block. Actually, not bad right now. Is it like that? Got wrong for a second. It's not. It's not. So now that should be exactly the same. Yep. Now we've got to put the slabs from the spruce in place. We also do these 2 wide, right? No, it's just 1 wide on this section. 2 wide on the A-frame. Job I only did it 1 wide on the other side then. Look at that! I built something and I didn't need to tear it down again. Aren't you all impressed? No, not really. That's just like basics. Like, hey, yay, maybe. So the question is, how do we now tier this up to there? Because that's going to be the difficult part, getting this to match up. Because there, we kind of took like an A-frame approach to it. So it tiered up like a little bit more. That's not going to work here. We're going to have to do something slightly different. I think we'll begin with doing slabs on these sections. Like that. Grab 4 blocks. So we've got and the question is here, like this. kind of going to want to bring in more terracotta for that wall, aren't you? So even if you bring this out an extra couple of blocks to here, which is roughly where you're going to be taking it up, you're going to end up with like a really weird section of wall there. So like that, you could probably do stairs. So why does that feel wrong? Oh, it's like what I'm better off doing is that, carrying it to there. Yeah, big one. So they're going to be wall sections, and then they're slightly bigger. Probably end up adding more slabs in to bring this down properly. Just got to figure out a shape for this. Probably going to do that. Do we maybe just try a few stairs like this? So that will go there. Get rid of that one. Put it there like that, didn't we? Thanks, you. I'm unsure if this is going to work. Unsure. I always have trouble with rooftops. I don't know if that's going to be too steep, is the thing. You kind of want it as like a shallow little bit, don't you? I think if we do that, yeah, it's too steep of an increase. Kind of maybe want to do slabs like that instead. We could maybe bring that back out in a minute. So what we'll do right now is yeah, so you could maybe do that and just have it really shallow. And then maybe put one stair in there at the end. And then that way you can have like an upside down stair on this part, possibly. Doesn't look too bad, right? Can't really tell. You'd have to do this here. Oh, you can end up with like a gap there, which means that ends up needing to be placed there. Let still keep the slab there. That's going to end up being like a stair block, though, isn't it? That doesn't need to cascade all the way through, though. That's just on the edges for these walls. But yeah, it does need to be like it's the same as that one there. That needs to change as well. There you go. Let's get rid of that. We will put this in place all the way along, and then we'll figure out the edge there. Because I do think that's probably the right kind of shape for the angle on this roof. Like, you don't want it being too steep. And then those bits there, in fact, thinking about it, can just straight up be replaced like that. Have it so that these are basically a block or half a block of the rest of the rooftop. So that one there, just do that. You probably do that as a full block. Yep. And then that one is a slab. That one maybe is a full block. Probably add some stairs in here and stuff as well. Just so we can get a feel for it. Like, yeah, you can see the idea coming together. It looks similar to what we've got there with the split, but you're not going straight into an A-frame. You're taking this shallow approach first, and then this will be the A-frame here. What we'll probably do, we're gonna have a window there. At the back, probably gonna have like a little tower. Sounds odd, but a lot of barns, they have like little, essentially little boxes on the top. So you'd have like a tower like this, for example. Just say, imagine that was 3 wide by 3 wide, and then you'd have a fence post here, and then that'd be there. So you've got like essentially little windows, and the reason you'd have the little windows here is to allow all the gas to escape. So obviously barn animals are producing a lot of gas, and you need a way for that to escape, otherwise it gets pretty bad in there. So we could do that at the back. It does mean this build's going to be way bigger than anticipated. But that's okay. Wonder what it looks like on the map, because we did update the map yesterday after stream. So we got that in there. Let's have a look what it looks like now though. Is it B3 that it's going to be on? No, it's not. B3 has Sheephenge though. Also, I don't know if I answered you, White Rabbit, when you asked about it, what it was. It's Sheephenge. It's the pillars we use to get the sheep out of the pit. That's probably the only time I'm going to mention it now, because I want to try to leave it as just some kind of silly monument to what we did. Well, there you go. That doesn't look too bad. Like, size-wise on the map, once we get the other rooftop in. Yeah, look. That'll be pretty good. And then, like, say, we'll put the bees over there. We'll have, like, wheat fields. I don't know if I want to include some of the colours on the rooftop somehow. I'm not sure. I might do. I might not. Let's see. It could be fun though. Right, so that's 2 slabs. Full block slab, full block slab, full block. That's easy. Yeah, yep. Just like that. Just like that. Probably extend the terracotta in this. It's not really needed. You're not going to see it. We'll extend it up to wherever it's possible to. That's wrong. It's meant to be slab then full block. Wondered why it was looking weird. Yeah, like that. That's better. If we had the full block to the back of that, I can get the slab in place without having to put an additional block in. You do have to put that one in there though. The joys of working with slabs in midair. I know, we're wasting resources as some of them just falling all over the place. It's fine. So we get that to place from there. I keep not wanting to run down here where the sheep are because I'm worried about falling in, but we put the trapdoors there, so it's never going to happen. Right, so now we have stairs between those. Yep. Get some more stairs. Don't know how much of this we've got to go through. Right, so we've got a bit of an interesting design to mess around with. Stairs like that, right? And that's going to be a slab. And it's just slabs, isn't it? That's annoying. There's no block to place the next one against. It's fine. It's fine. Slabs in there. The joys. The joys. Let's put that down. I'm going to extend that out. Now. Don't know if it's going to place that there. there. We may as well put that there as well. A couple bonsai, welcome on in. How you doing? Enjoy the work. Okay, so we'll put that there. Like I say, the window we're going to figure out. But I think that works. Like I say, we've got to figure out the front a little bit. But in terms of the actual shape, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Back there, obviously, is going to have to be tweaked slightly. Let's get rid of this. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe. Take that straight across like that. Which then means you get rid of that and this section would become whatever the next colour is. Right? Yeah, it ties it together. We've got to figure out what we're doing with these little bits now. So obviously you're going to need these to connect up on this front and back. Let's do that. I'll figure that out in a minute. How far out do you take it though? One or two. It's just one in front of the pillar. So yeah, to this point. I think we probably is that there. Maybe like that. Let's do that. That's not too bad. It's like a fairly flat shape, and then we'll have, like, say, the extra bit on the top. Gives us a nice space for a window there. Let's just carry on slabs all the way around for now. We'll run out. Of course. Yep. I mean, meant to do it. Okay, I'm not going upside downstairs, it's fine. Okay, any what? I've not got upside down stairs. Like, no, as long as you've got some stairs, you're fine. You can place them whichever way you want. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Losing my mind. We're going to end up with building inspectors at this rate as well. Actually, I wonder if adding in Oh no, that's actually 2 slabs. That's fine. Yeah, do that. And then on this part, we'll have upside down stairs on the inside. What's the hell with it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. That's right. Why does that feel? Oh, that's why. It's meant to be a slab there, which means they need to adjust slightly. Although, view is it's going to be super annoying. Definitely the most efficient way to do this. How did we hide that? That's just a run of slabs and a stair? That looks doesn't look right. We got the stair. Ah, that's why. So you've got... That's a full walk there instead of stairs. Seamus with a check-in. Oh, come on in. Which do we prefer? I kind of prefer this side, to be honest with you. Do that. Rather than that weirdness. It's a little bit flatter and easier, isn't it? It's just that bit there looks nicer on that side. Can't really tell at night. Let's go sleep. Usual working and working. Nice. Hopefully we nearly trampled it. Hopefully work's going alright. I really wish those frogs didn't just jump all over and go to different parts of the island and the ocean and stuff. It would be nice to not have to put them on leads. But there's no way to do it. You agree the second one looks better? Yeah, good. Me too. It's an easy Friday. I only have one meeting today. That's good. That's really good. But yeah, I think that looks better for the rooftop. But that looks better for the angle. Can we get an amalgamation of the two? Actually, we've not put the underside on these yet either, is the problem. So that would just go slab and then slab, wouldn't it? So it'd be slab and then that. So it's 1, so it's 1, 2. Yes, that's going up an extra slab there. Oh, that's what it is. Where that stair is, that comes out. It went like this and became full block. Maybe we just do it as a full block anyway on this edge and just have it as this turned in stairs on the middle. And then that bit. That looks weird there. So let's say we take these out. Okay. Figured out what it is. So you do full blocks all the way across to there, but then it becomes a slab right at the end, and that's the part I was kind of unsure about because you need that to be a log. So it'd be that one there has to come out. That one. So that can be a slab and a slab. That has to be a spruce log, which then means we have to change some of it on the top. Because it looks really weird having the stone there instead. Yeah, so that's where it gets a bit funky. And then on that block there as well, which is that one. That one. So you'd have to do that. Because yeah, it ends up looking weird on the internal wall there otherwise. So let's see. I don't know. You'd end up having to do something like that. Well, that one being there ends up messing it up quite a lot as well. Ugh. Like, 'cause you could maybe get away with like doing that, but then you got to do that. And at that point, you're totally messing it. I think that was part of the problem, wasn't it? You end up with something like this. So you could do that. There, that doesn't look too bad. And then that. Yeah, this is where it's just gonna totally mess up the shape of all of this. That's the full block. Oh, that's placing a stair upside down. Get away with that one. Slab like that. Can you get away with that? Maybe? I don't know, it looks really weird, doesn't it? I was trying to get it so that you could have like an angle going up there. At least that would maybe work. But you can't. Because that one needs to be the block. Ugh. All because of this. Just because of that there. And the only other thing you could maybe do is... that, and then... get an upside down stair in there? Let's see. Get rid of that one. Just have to place in a full block. See now, because then that looks like really weird, doesn't it? So get rid of that completely. that a slab or an upside down? It's just a slab, isn't it? Not that. Maybe get away with doing that. No, because that's meant to be a slab there, isn't it? It just looks really odd from beneath. Not a fan. Don't like it. Don't want to waste too many.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number 5.
I never wanna
hear you say I want it that way. So mean. So mean. I didn't even tell me who that was. Who was that? Who's trolling me with those things? Whoever it was, thank you. So silly. There we go. It's Julia or random. That's not meant to be on the random, that one. You're lucky. It's because I changed a couple of the sounds today and I just reset the random to the full list. Yeah, that one's not meant to be in there. Darn, you got me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It was a good one. Mm-hmm. Because that looks horrendous. I can't stand leaving it like that. It just looks bad. It looks awful. Angelic Wanderer, welcome on in. But I don't think there's a way I can get I don't think there's a way I can get that in there like that properly. Because you just got that like that one. Obviously, go back to being like that. Yeah, that one there, we said we do need to raise up because we're including that block now. If we do that, do that like that, kind of feels like you need to do it over here as well. So you'd extend them out like that. They would become the stair blocks. Like that. So that does kind of work there. We can get away with that. Maybe we can take out a couple of these. Do that. Let's play around with this idea. See how much of this we can get with just using stairs in place of something like that. Like that doesn't look too bad, does it? I don't mind that. It's got like a nice consistent design to it. It feels like it flows down properly. Hey Cal, welcome on in. The problem is getting it to match up with this bit. I think I might be able to now. The only one that I'm going to struggle with is that still. And it doesn't matter if you raise it up a block, it makes no difference. You're going to run into the same issue because you've got to extend the wall up. However, I do like that new approach we've taken there. Then what we'll do is we'll turn it in the opposite way at the front and back. So rather than turning it back out like that, it turns there and becomes a little bit easier to blend in. So that works pretty well. But we've already done that there. Now done it there. Ugh. What do we do with this? Tell you what, got an idea. Let's use that as the point for extending this up. So it's going to be like there, isn't it? Oh. Hello. Yeah, we can maybe just do that. So the part at the top, rather than starting there, just starts here. And the rooftop kind of blends into it. And it just means we could probably get rid of some of that there. I think that's going to be the best bet. Hide pressure plates. Stone pressure plates, Cal. They don't cover it fully though, do they? Is the thing. I know there's an easy solution as well. We could just use like grey carpet. But it sounds odd. I don't like doing solutions like that where you use something that doesn't have to be part of the build. I know it's a really strange approach. Rather than just going, oh yeah, I can put a grey carpet there and it'll be fine. I actually quite enjoy the challenge of making the build work like this. I don't know. I'm weird like that. So let's do that there. That there. And then that turns out. And when they all turn out as well, it means they all match up and can be used for slabs, which is nice. Because then you can get rid of stuff like that. That one goes away and that becomes like that. Right? Is that how it goes? So they be... No, that's full blocks. You need the slabs. Like that. Jasmine think that's slightly wrong. We've got something missing there. You got slabs across from that one, yeah. Then you got stair, then you've got slabs across from that one. Oh, it drops down a slab. Okay, that's why. It drops down to a slab there. Like that. I was so confused, like, what is going on here? But yeah, that's why. It drops down like that. Which means that one's there. I keep thinking about the ways to solve this with modded. I'm converted fully at this point. I had a feeling you would be, Cal. There's so many things you can do with modded to make stuff like this easier. 100%. But yeah, I really enjoy the challenge of doing stuff like this. So. Right. Work and work. Enjoy. Now that should work well. Again, it does mean we can probably take out this layer here. That's no longer necessary. That's going to be the next colour of terracotta, which we've yet to decide what it's going to be. That's one too high. So these all change out, right? Yeah, that becomes stairs. Like so, and then that just becomes slabs. And that one becomes stairs. So much messing around. Eventually, we'll have a build that looks half decent, though. Only half decent. It won't look decent. That's just asking too much. What do you think this is? Some kind of professional stream? Might even tweak some of these little parts here, because that there is really straight there. I don't know if they look the same. Straight. That's got, oh, it's got an extra slab there, right? Thing? Is that what we did? Like that. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Slab, stair, slab, stair. Slab, stair. The guy in the alleyway. That's so much for slab stair, slab stair, slab stair. Oh, is it because of that? No? No? I don't know. I'll get the rest of it put in place and we'll figure it out. Also, I need to clear out all these check-ins from earlier. There we go. One day, it'll just build, and it'll just be right. Keep saying it. I've never managed it. I keep saying it. Slab out all the way. Okay, well, there's something going on here. Oh, it dropped out as an extra slab. There, didn't it? Like that. That was it. That's going to be a new colour now. You doing okay? That's it. Oh, we don't do song requests here. I missed that. I didn't even see it. Can I recommend a song? I apologize. I didn't see. Yeah. With it being really strict on DMCA stuff and copyright, yeah, we don't do song requests for that reason. Just have a nice, chill, copyright-free playlist in the background. However, if you do ever want to suggest music, feel free to over on the Discord. Always down for discovering new music. Did that turn out there, or did it turn out? Yeah, that turns out the next one. There. There you go. There, like that. And we have a slab there. So that's the one where it steps out differently, isn't it? Is that right? You have 1, 2. Oh, and that's okay. I was looking why it looked weird. It's because we've not put the stairs in place on that one. Dash why? Does it step out all the way? Oh, I've not even put the stairs on that yet. Yeah, it does. So that explains it. I was wondering why this one still looked weird. Had the exact same issue. I've not put the stairs in. Yeah, I think they all match up. So, we've got the red terracotta in place. What colour do we match up with it? What do you think do we do for the top? We've got green and purple over the other side. Let's hold on this bit. For the witch's hut. I don't know what to do for this though. And what would go well with red? White? Maybe? Because I know we said like traditional barns like red and white very often. Maybe we could try... I know white terracotta's not actually white, it's more like pink, isn't it? But we can have a look and see how it shapes up. I mean, wood could even work up there, potentially. I'm gonna try white though. Can I place that? Actually need to go. No, maybe it did. Yeah, it probably does there, doesn't it? It's fine. That needs adjusting. Just do that, I reckon, for the time being. We'll maybe put in another set of slabs there. We'll have to see if it fits. Do now. I very specifically didn't put them in on that side, but I have on this side. It's fine, we'll put them in a minute. I suppose it helps pull the build together from below as well visually. We can block this up. I mean, I might even end up maybe doing that. So if we do that, we can add some colour into the inside of this, and it'll really pop against the white, won't it? Well, white. Like, if we turn the shaders off, it looks way pinker. At least the shaders make it look a little bit whiter, which is nice. Do an archway like that. There's a beam at the top somehow. Figure that out. Yeah, that needs to be there like that before we put this window in. I kind of like the idea of a really tall window. I don't know if we could get away with doing more than that though. Maybe we could turn all this whole thing into a window. Just have the one layer there. We'll have to see. Have to see. Should deal with that nice and easily. Do need to put a weapon there. Is that all? Oh no! Wait. Ugh. What's that? Needs to be replaced. Red terracotta. Realize that not too far down with it before. There you go, that works fine now. Yeah, that white needs to be taken out of there. It looks weird. Probably start the white at that point here. So excessive, this build. I love it. Thought there was more there. There's not. Oh, it's there, that's why. Gotta get some more, though. Oh, I just run over here to do that. We've already got some terracotta over there from when I tore up the red. We got some regular terracotta at the same time, didn't we? Don't know if we need it to be this tall. What I could do, I could just take the A-frame we've got there and replicate that. Maybe. That work. There you go. Pre-roll ads have been paused again for 44 minutes. That means it's been like an hour since we took our break. Jeez, I realize. Like, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 9 wide between the pillars. Which is a lot wider than that, I think. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. So basically, we can copy that exact A-frame and put it on the top there. And maybe we'd have to put it that high. Maybe we could start the rooftop about here. That would work pretty well, I think. Yeah, let's figure that out. Stenos with the check-in. Welcome in. Let's just grab that. Minimize that. Drop off our items and grab loads of the spruce stuff. Drop those as well. We need loads of those. Should be okay. Probably gonna need some additional logs. Where are you? Better not be in with the villagers. It is. How did that get in here? Come on. Come on. Fine. I guess it's fine. We'll just leave them to all get. Oh wait. Got an idea. Got an idea. Saves me having to cure them all. This dude's just chasing me right now. Let's just get you in a boat. You're one of the originals as well. You've been cured like 3 times now when we get you again. The question is, how on earth did that zombie get in here? I don't know where it came from. There's no spawnable spots, is there? Oh, there is. Is that it? Just that one spot? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Like, seriously, is that it? Just that one spot and it got a... nightmare. Some of these are probably all going to fall down and unalive themselves. Yeah, because the door's still there. It didn't break the door in or anything like that. Well, at least there's only one we've got to convert back. We'll do that now. We may as well while I'm thinking about it. Maybe they just miss being a zombie villager. Because for those that don't know, that one there that's just been converted, the farmer, was a zombie villager to begin with. It was never a villager. The 2 farmers, because we decided to stay on the island for like the first month, and we didn't have access to a village. So in order to get zombie villagers, I had to... in order to get villagers, I had to capture and cure... Oh, so where did I put my golden apples? Did we use them all? I didn't use them all, unless they're in there. Maybe we did. Oh wait, no. I know where they are. They're in the battle box. Yeah. I was like, there's no way we used them all, because I made loads of them. Fine. Put those other apples back then. It's gonna look really odd with this on the top, I think. Bam! Wait! It won't let me cure it! Did that splash potion miss? Bradley, welcome on in. How are you doing? I think the splash potion missed. Unless it needs to be cured more than that. I don't know. Healed more than that, not cured more than that. It needs to be cured once. That's the whole thing of what we're doing. Ah, I thought I was going to make that jump. Guess not. Right, we'll just put that there. Did that get you? What is going on? Can I not kill them again? Oops. weakness potion for zombie villagers. Yeah, I realized. As soon as I threw that third one and he died, I was like, you've got a weakness and not heal them because healing harms undead. I'm just... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. Poor villager. That was my OG. That was my original villager. I'm sorry. Your friend, they died. Unexpectedly, in a way that we never could have predicted. Yeah, you need splash potion of weakness, not healing. I'm pretty sure I've got some as well. Oh no, I haven't. I've used them all. Never mind. I can type. I didn't even put the L in. There you go. I'm sorry for healing you. Damn witches, they killed all their villagers. Golems that didn't make it. Terrible. Rip indeed. Ah, the fact that that was the one that we actually saved originally as well. Worst. At least it was only a farmer. It wasn't like an efficiency villager or something. That would have been devastating. Well, it wouldn't. It'd have been annoying. Devastating would be a bit of an overreaction. Okay, so we're gonna do an upside down stair. Regular. Upside down. This is where I'm just gonna have to try, hope that this is right. Sometimes difficult to tell from screenshots with stuff like this because there's not that much difference on there, so you can't necessarily tell. See, that's wrong straight away. As soon as I did that, I was like, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not actually taking it up 2 blocks like we're meant to do. So you go there, get rid of that because that's meant to go up an extra block. Like so. Right. There. Is that better? See, that feels wrong. So you have like 1, 2. So you got 1, 2. Trapdoor above it. Oh, that's why. Let's get rid of those bits. So, yeah, that's why. I'd not put that one in place. I got there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got it. Eventually. Put that there and then get the trapdoors. Make it easier to figure out. Oh, the slabs. I was like, why did I place the full block? I thought I accidentally pick-blocked it. Oh, there's the trapdoors. I swear. I'm the worst at this game. Like the worst. Yeah. Wow, you're not meant to agree. You just subbed. Well, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, it's one of the odd ones with YouTube. Like, they show up sometimes, but not all the time. It depends on people's privacy settings. Unlike Twitch, where if somebody subscribes, it gives you the alert every time. YouTube, it can change depending on whether you have your subscription set to public or not. I feel like this A-frame on top of here might be a bit overkill, but I'm going to put it in just to see what it looks like. What? Is that the levels there? Looks like it. It's that way first, isn't it? Right? Do that there, that there, then you go up. And that becomes trapdoors. Get over there and it's... Oh, we had that as a full block and then we had the stair on this part here. Like, originally, we had it underneath, but it's because I pulled it out to do those loops. I don't think I'm going to do the loops on this, though. That's excessive. Like, I want those to be, like, almost exclusive to the Witch Hut. I don't think they make sense on this build. I don't even think this makes sense on this build, to be honest. Well, not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it can just look fun, right? So what do we do there? We go out by one stair, then we have a slab and a slab. So that goes there. That looks wrong. So we've got stair, stair. Oh, and then it just drops down a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it slightly differently on this build. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of those for now. We'll tie all this together and then we'll see what we end up with. Because obviously it's not got the same corners on it. To marry it up with anything, so it's going to look a little bit different. Now the A-frame we did too wide, didn't we? So it goes out one, just one beyond that. It goes over the top of them once you get rid of them in a minute. So that goes. Really? Yep, of course. Fine. Do that. Shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I got these. So there. I need to switch that out for trapdoors again. Not that way. With how many times I've built these type of rooftops, you think I'd be able to do them in my sleep. It's just not how it happens, though. So that comes there, full block, stair. we didn't put any of the other blocks in place. I thought I had. That's okay. Yeah, because what we can do is that we can carry up and help connect the walls together, which will look okay, I think. I literally hit pick block and it put a rocket into my hand instead. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Get rid of that. Run out of stairs? I have. Okay, that means we can get rid of that because I've got to fly back up anyway. That was a lot more stairs than I planned to make. Look at me crouching again. I don't need to crouch. Although you do that. That's why I'm doing it, because you end up falling off doing that otherwise. So yeah, maybe I do need to crouch. Maybe I'm just talking rubbish. Like, you talk rubbish every time you stream. Alright. Jeez. Me? For half a second, they looked like they were different heights. I was like, oh no, what have we done wrong? I think what I might try is this. Do that, and then this part, I'm just going to put slabs in for now. We'll put some other details in to give it a bit, but I just kind of want to connect these up so that I've got something to aim for when I'm building the other section of the rooftop. Just keep something fairly simple with that. We don't have to do anything drastic, do we? Why do these look different? They're not. They're exactly the same. It might have just been the angle that I had on it like that, so you could see a little bit of that and it looked wider. Yeah, I think that's all it was. Let's go to sleep. Oh, jeez. We, probably would do a breakout. We were at like 5 hour mark. Like, we're basically half an hour behind on all of them at the minute today. So yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'll go get myself a fresh drink and then we'll finish this rooftop. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. I decided not to have another coffee, considering I picked that one up to go make another and was like, it's basically full. I think I'd had one sip out of it. It happens though sometimes when you're getting into builds like this, you just zone in and don't really pay attention. That's actually a slab, so if we replace that with full blocks, just do that to begin with. Put some extra details in, like trapdoors and stuff. But just as a start point like that. I mean, we could even put barrels in there, because this is spruce we're working with. I could tie it together. But yeah, doing that will just help like pull it in and make it feel a little more connected. It does mean we also need to take that same pattern up with the trapdoors on these wooden parts. So we'll do that before we start adding in the stone. Actually, that's probably still going to stay there. In place like that. That's a solid block all the way along here. Although, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. Not all of not all of it's going to be spruce. I took out all of that wall. I didn't need to. I only needed to do the one section like that. And even these, depending on... No. In fact, it'll be better to leave that as terracotta, won't it? Because you want it from the inside to look white. Ignore me. Just ignore everything I've done right there. Because the trapdoor can just cover this up, can't it? Like that. Nice and easy. It's this bit where you put the stone, and we don't put more terracotta. There's one missing somewhere. I don't know where it fell. Oh, there it is. So you end up just doing that there. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the inside, like it's going to be spruce, or maybe we use the dark oak on the inside. Oh wait, what are we doing? Again? You don't need full blocks, you just need trapdoors. And you can place them on the stairs like that. Nice and easily. I think maybe we start putting in some of the stone bricks. It'll make it easier to place everything if we're doing it all at once. Those bits. Not going to need any of them. Yeah, so we're not doing tough on this rooftop like we did over there. And this will give it a little bit of separation while keeping a similar style of build. And we can put in like mossy variants and stuff onto this to break it up. Okay, I can do that just nice and easy from there. It's not a problem. What I might do is that. These up. Yeah, I think for now we'll do that until I figure out some additional design to put in it. Yeah, gotta change them out. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Oh no! I always want to do that, like, because I really take advantage of being able to use a pickaxe to remove blocks and then place blocks at the same time if they're in your offhand. If you're doing it with wood and an axe though, you just end up stripping the logs and it's really annoying. But yeah, that has to be connected up like that, doesn't it? It looks wrong otherwise. So now this bit, we're going to bring in with stone like that. I know technically we should have spruce behind some of this. I'm going to have to on the edges here, because that you can see from the other side. However, these parts, like I say, I don't know what I'm going to do with the middle yet, so I'm not going to bother with that. I think I'm out of habit of building, to be honest. Like, it's been so long since we've really spent time building in worlds properly. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I think that's why I'm really enjoying this world so much. It's getting back into the rhythm of long-term Minecraft and actually getting builds done. Like I say, we've spent a lot of time derping around in many worlds and stuff like that. To the extent where I'm setting up the new OBS, I was playing around with the concept of including like a Minecraft video for the intro. And I couldn't think what to include in it, like build-wise. So I ended up like just recording walking through there, and I was like, I don't really have any worlds saved that I can just go grab some builds from. It felt really weird. So I'm gonna have to rectify that and start getting a load of things done. But on the plus side, you lot seem to let me get things done nowadays. Get that placed. See, that needs to go. Yeah, so I was right that doesn't work. It's a shame. It means the internals are gonna have to adjust to accommodate. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna look from the inside. But you can't leave just a strip of wall there like that, it looks weird. Yeah, you've only got like a really small section of wall, but it isn't too bad. It kind of works, right? Obviously, we're going to get a window put in there. We'll do something on the front of this. I still think I may end up bringing like a little awning out on the side. Maybe not on this side. We might just do one on here, and we'll have a few sheep underneath. I think that could be a thing. Just so that it's not completely boxed. Like it's very, very box shape at the moment, isn't it? Oh, I don't mind me building in the dark for a minute, do you? Like, nah, go for it. You got this. Thanks. Appreciate it. I meant to do that. I was like, oh, we need to change these out for spruce. That was why we did it, right? Wasn't that I ran sideways and fell off or anything? No. I wouldn't do such a thing. We take that all the way out, so that's got to go there. That stone like that. Good job I've not got Swift Sneak. You're falling off all over the place. More so than I already am. Like, that's a lot, because you're falling off loads already. I know. It's ridiculous. Let's leave that. I know there's an issue with some of these blocks that you can see on the edge there. That one needs to be replaced as well. Right, some of those I'm sure they have to change out slightly. I can't remember which or why. I think it's because of how you can see the trapdoors, or really ran out there, or can't see the trapdoors more accurately. Figure it out. We'll figure it. Literally one block short. Oh, never mind. I'm not. I'm I'm too short on the trapdoors. I bet you I'm short on the stairs as well. No, I'm not. I got 29 of them. I'm fine. That would have just been like the icing on the cake, right? Or the cherry on top, whichever you prefer. Do you prefer icing or do you prefer the cherry? Do you even like cake? Don't know. Cake's a lie after all. Really want to play Portal again. It's been a little while. That was close. Nearly made loads of pressure plates. That would have been really silly. Okay, is that fully in place? Yeah, we need to extend the beam up the middle of that one because we're going to try and replicate something similar to that. I might even do it on the front as well, to be honest with you, because we're going to put the window there, not here. So let's do that. Let's grab. That's got to go. Fine, we'll just we'll place it the wrong way for now. And then we'll take it out like that. Like this side, yeah. This marries up slightly differently, doesn't it? I think that's what it was. It's because you get to see that. That. Yeah, that fixes it. That works fine. Have the torches on me, not a problem, mate. So. It's not too bad, does it? It's definitely a sizable build, though. Just for a bull farm. Normally hide these things out of the way. You know what, maybe we do... Really? Maybe we do that and bring it up. Ever so slightly there. I don't know. Oh, we got. Oh, that's why it marries up differently. I've not put the rooftop in. I'm like, this one stops here, but that one goes all the way down. Yeah, there's no roof. That's why. Though I do kind of like the difference. Do we maybe just extend that along here somehow? Or dip it down? Because it does have that style there, which is the same as that, isn't it? So maybe we'll replicate that into this side so that that's similar to the sides and the front is its own unique little, like, sharper A-frame to it. I can't believe it just did that. Let's get some more of them slabs. So what have you got? It's gotta be... Oh, that needs a block in there. That's fine, we'll sort that in a bit. I bet you that one does as well. Yeah, they all do because we took that row out. So it's a slab directly on top of those two, isn't it? Which would be there. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to change the back end design quite a bit for it to work. But that's okay. That's okay. That's why we're playing around and experimenting with things. that'll go there like that, and then that goes like that. I suppose you could take it up to just there like that. Oh, that one goes up an extra block to there. Does mean we're probably gonna have to change the top of that slightly. However, yeah, see, I can't get that placed in there. You gotta do it this way. You can see. Oh, you can't see that from beneath, can you? No, you can't. So we can actually take that. Oh, you can see it there. Just that one block. And that one there. So that's already. That way? Is that right? Yeah, slab and stair. So this bit, how do we maybe connect this up? Stair block that way, that way. No, that's gonna look weird there. It needs to be like that, doesn't it? That changes out for slab there. I don't know, looks really odd though, doesn't it? Maybe like the slabs in here. That makes it non-spawnable as well, which is nice. Can you see that from beneath? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can see it just in there. You can see that one there. So maybe take that out, bring that up, do that. What do we reckon to that? Sure about that bit there. I suppose what we could do is get rid of that completely and then bring that up that way. Do that as slab, slab, stair, and then that way you get to see the block. Maybe have to do an upside down stair like that. Oh yeah, you can't get rid of that one now. It's... not that, not that. I don't like the way that that looks there. Oh, got an idea, got an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I bet you we can just put another dark oak slab in to match that pattern there and bring it up to here. That's gonna have to go like that, but that goes in there and that looks fine. We could do the same there. So it's going and it's got an extra one up. goes there, and then there. See, we got this. Now that all marries up absolutely fine, looks half decent. Obviously we need to get lanterns and stuff in there. The top of this though, I feel like maybe we need to bring these up slightly. They look a little bit out of place. Like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? It kind of has like a little corner that brings up. Really wish we could get rid of that one. But you can't. So it's just going to have to stay like that. And then, what did we do over there? Just like fences, and then you got the pattern at the top. I don't know how that's going to look with fences in there attaching to. Yeah, that'd have to be full blocks, wouldn't it, for that to work with the fences? I don't know if that is going to work. Does that look a little bit too solid now? Yeah. I suppose once we've got the fences in, it might work though. We'll have a look. We'll see. We'll see. Got them. Got them. Take a few minutes just in case. Do I still have that screenshot open? So I don't have the bubble looking over there. So you have 1, 2, 3. Go up a couple like that. I didn't bring the stairs with me. So let's do. Just do that. You always need more stairs, right? So that goes there. This is where it's like really weird because it's not meant to be underneath the A-frame. It's meant to be a lot lower than that. And you end up with that there, which kind of isn't what you've got here. You see, these are actually below it because that's raised up a lot more than we did here. I was trying to lower it down. So it works, but it's just, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. You got that in there. Solid block. Yeah, because you end up having that there and there. And we have fences and gates here. So you have a gate there. But you can't really see it now because of how connected these are. And I don't know if that feels too busy now. Suppose what we could do is just have one fence in there and drop it down one. So let's see. So let's do that there. I'm gonna build both and see which one works best. Oh, not there. There. We have gate there. And then the fences. There like that. Have a feeling that second variant is that's going to work best. Which is probably why I designed it that way in the first place. Yeah, we'll do that. It's too high there, isn't it? It does mean there's a short bit here that I'm not overly fond of. Like it's got like 2 fence posts there. Although, wait. Oh, it's because it's got upside down stairs. I wondered why it looked different. That's... Ah, yes, it's actually... It probably isn't even gonna... Yeah, I was wondering why it looked odd. Compared. I was like, this looked closer and it looked better. But yeah, it's still not quite right, is it? Because that's meant to have a stair there. If we do... Where is it? Yeah, so that one's meant to be like... here? I think we're going to be able to reach armor properly. Is that the right spot? No, it's not even there. It's meant to go... Let's go to sleep. It's getting a bit dark to build this. Can't really see it properly. Go on, Ricky. Thanks so much. Sorry, I totally missed that message. You're probably already gone now. Well, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day if you can still hear me. I'm like just kind of focused in them, wasn't I? I totally missed anything. Like it's been... It gets to that point. We've said it a few times on streams. Like this last like hour or two, it kind of gets really chilled and quiet, which is great because I get loads of time to focus. But it means when there is a message, I end up missing them. Yeah, if we do this, we're going to end up like that. And I'm not going to be able to see any of... there's not going to be any additional fences there. Or maybe we could put the fences in anyway still? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So that goes like that. Yeah, so that is the same as that now. But it's not got room for that. Maybe. Can you see that one from beneath? Yeah, you can. How much of that can you see? Suppose we... Oh, in fact, that's fine. That works out okay. Because if we're going to do that, there's going to be some stairs in here hiding that to support that part of the wall. So this could actually work really well. Because what we're going to do is put those in there. And then do that. And now all we need to do is figure out how to get these two match up. Okay, that's the part that's going to struggle. You're going to end up with, say, like a stair like that and a slab like that. No, you can end up with a slab like that. But then you've got the gap there, where you can see that. Oh, that's annoying. Because that works really well now. So you end up with that gone. That ends up being there. That ends up going there. So what do you end up with? That carries into the wall. Oh, we've got... Wait. What? goes there, and that goes. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, that's why. For some reason, I had in my head that that carried on that way. It doesn't. It connects like that. Yeah, so that works, but now it kind of exposes that bit there because we can't put one of these slabs in. Because you'd end up doing that and having that there, wasn't it? Is there a way we could maybe... Because you can't even do that, unfortunately. Because they won't connect up there. And I'm not raising it up a block because I'd have to move the entire roof up one block. That'd be so annoying. Yeah, the entire thing would have to go up one block so that I can hide that. I suppose the other thing we could maybe do is put it there. Do that. That'd end up being stairs again, wouldn't it? Like that. Honestly. Such a pain trying to get things to work together like this. Yeah, so we could get that put in place and do it like that. And maybe just not have these bottom fences. Yes. Means I can put that back in place as well. It's red terracotta. This is really coming along. Loving the stone brick spruce vibe. Thanks. Stone brick and spruce. It's a good combination. To be fair, it's a good solid combo to go with. Yeah, I know it's not got the bottom fence section. I don't know. Because I think that is too heavy, isn't it? As soon as you add that in, it looks weird. The only other thing we could do is maybe get rid of that and put in slabs. We've only got like an A in it. I know it's an A-frame roof. I don't think we need the letter A in there, though. I suppose the other thing we can maybe do is carry that up there. And we just go back to that original, like, slight modification that we had of it. Like that, where we don't have any regular stairs in, we just have the upside down ones like that. So it is missing that little bit of detail there, which I do like, but it works, right? Well, I suppose the other thing you could maybe try is this. Have that. And totally mix it up. No, that looks that looks awful. I guess that works. It's not too bad. I don't know. I'm not going to spend too long over detail on it. I've already been here for a while. Need to make sure that they are in place as well, because there's not one in there. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. So let's get 2. Got the slab there and there. Upside down stair, upside down stair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. And I was right. It definitely needs something bringing out on this side. Because of the size of this build as well, those dips there feel really small. Like there, it's not too bad because you got 3 of them. Oh, do you know what? That's interesting, having that light there. Maybe we could remove that block and put a fence in that. So that lets a little bit of light in. Because I didn't end up putting in the tower to let the gas out. So maybe we do that there and have that as the method for letting the methane out. I was hoping I could reach it, but no, didn't happen. Oh wait, bet you we can just do that. Which block is it? It's that one, isn't it? So we'll get some more red terracotta and we can fill the rest of that wall in. And then put these fences in. I reckon that could add to it quite well. So you definitely need that one in there. Huh. Now the awkward bit is that, yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 fences or 2 gates, or just 1. Let's have a look. What's gonna look better? Gates? I reckon fences, but we obviously want to check. Can you see that from the outside? No. Good. Just means we can do that. Alright, so you've got gates or fence. It's fences, without a doubt. It's fences. But that really, really works for adding in the air gap and letting some light into the build. And again, that's one of the reasons I really enjoy experimenting with builds like this, because I wouldn't have thought about adding that in at all. That turned out as like a happy accident, and it looks really, really nice. It adds a huge amount to it. I just broke that. That means these don't match up. Yeah. There you go. That's missing a row of slabs. So that's slabs there. It's yeah, we didn't even fix this side yet. I thought we'd done it already. Evidently not. I remember now, earlier on I was like, oh, we'll sort that later. And yeah, we obviously didn't sort that later. Can you see that one from the outside? No. That one you can though. Yeah, we've not done it there. What we'll have to do is we'll come up with some kind of underside to this. I know it doesn't necessarily need it, but we'll do it anyway. I've got room to pick that up. I suppose what we could do is yeah. Does it change that a bit? Oh, it does. It kind of makes it look like it's a solid window now. That's good. Okay, that worked well. The exit's this way. That's a lot of that. Just gonna throw everything in there right now until we figure out. So, we're still gonna need them. I need to figure out where the spruce stones are. Don't know. It's fine. Oh, let's grab. some lanterns. Trap things right now. Enjoy the lurk. So let's just throw that there temporarily. So let's just throw a few on the floor. Just so it's light enough to see what we're doing now that we've put the rooftop in. Which we need to deal with. So, yeah, what we're going to do is grab this. One, two, three, four. I think it's probably enough. I know these have got loads of other stuff in. I'm not worried about it right now, we'll get it later. Actually, let's try something else. Let's try... Okay, let's just grab a stack of them at a time. If you're grabbing 4, you may as well grab a stack, right? At least towards a stack. Takes up just as much inventory space. And it means if I decide to throw in an extra few blocks, I've already got them in my inventory. I have a feeling I'm going to try and do that. Right, let's eat before I fly up here and destroy my face. So let's go to there. And we get black light. 5 across there. Don't know if this is going to look any good, but give it a try. It's just so it's not so plain in here. I wanted to vary it up a little bit with a bit of colour. And what better colour blocks to use than the wool that we're actually collecting? Okay, now we grab our spruce logs, bring that across the centre. Grab dark oak stairs and put them upside down here. That way you'll have like a quarter of a block of colour popping from that top one still. In fact, if we do that, just add them into the right position straight away. Let's just put a lantern on either side right now. don't know what I'm going to do with up here. Might do something with it. Probably not. Although, I suppose what we could do. Yeah, we could do something with it. Maybe have that as like a little door to fly in. Yeah, we'll do that. Because barns do have like another section, right? Let's grab some spruce. Oh wait. I mean, that looks kind of cool, right? Gives something fun with the colours and gives like a real good pop in here. Still got more of it to finish up. Get the idea. And this bit. That. I'll tell you what, yeah. I was gonna say we'll make it all just non-spawnable with slabs. But I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do this. Because then we can actually put some stuff in here, workstations and things. Maybe we put a few villagers up here. We can sell wool to and such. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It does mean these blocks here switch out. I don't think you can see them from the outside. So we may as well turn them to stone brick, the same as the rest. Double danger! Coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell us the things. What were you getting up to? See, you were playing a little bit of Minecraft today. Let me just throw these down and actually say hello properly. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I am the Ricky Roy, for those that don't know, and we are working in a long-term survival world. We've managed to get a custom dark oak forest put in, a little witch hut, that's our pumpkin farm. Yesterday we built the wool farm, and today we've just been putting this little build around it. Kind of taking the idea that we've got over there with the rooftop and stuff, and extending it into this to match it up. I do have a few things I've got to fix right now, though. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. I think. Yeah, there you go. We're safe to remove these. That's fine. And they can become the same block as the rest of that. It went okay. Played a bit of Sky Factory 4 with a friend. We were trying to get all the different saplings while my friend was going crazy. And then heading over to Porks SMP. Ah. Nice! We had fun with it. Yeah, getting all your saplings can be a bit of a nightmare in Minecraft, can't it? Also, we need to go get you some TNT. Because this is something we do on here. We blow the world up every month. Well, not the whole world. Just a section of it. A cave of it. So when people sub, use redemptions, or raid and such, we add TNT to the pile. So we give you 4. 1 for every raider. And then it's double underscore danger, right? Just like that. Boop. And then we put you into the raid box. There we go. And then at the end of the month, well, I say the end of the month, it's going to be on Wednesday that we do it. Where is it? Is it this way? No, I was right. It was the first one. It's down there. 42 different saplings. That's a good number of saplings, but yeah, I can see how it would be frustrating. So yeah, this started out as just a very small little cave, and we started blowing it up. And then at the end of this month, on Wednesday, 28th, we're going to be adding all of the TNT into this area, I think. And just seeing what happens there. We're just going to keep expanding this and blowing it up each month, and then eventually we'll turn it into some kind of fun build. I mean, we've already cleared out this cave and turned this into... This is our general mob farm, slime farm, and all of these are part of the storage system. So everything gets filtered into its own separate collection system. And they all go different ways. You're all breathtaking. It's true. It's true. You are all breathtaking. I do have a lot more work to do down here. I want to get rid of this lava, actually. I'm just going to have one down there. It'll go into water and flow that way. But there you go. So you can see there's arrows bouncing up. They go up there and then they shoot up there into their storage system. String will be dropping through there and in the ceiling. We have slime over there. Over there you have rotten flesh. We've got gunpowder that drops into that one. Bones go down there, across there, and into their own collection system as well. It's a lot of fun. A lot of messing around, because this is this was all dug out by hand. And we've got 6 cave spider spawners in here as well. Yeah, we dug all that out without a beacon as well, which was super smart of me. Nothing new though. I do that quite a lot. The smart stuff. All the smart plays. Right, so I'm going to drop off all the wool that we no longer need. I'll tell you what, we'll collect the other items out of here while we're doing this. Got grey, light grey. It's slowly working. We're getting enough for what we're going to be using it for, which is mainly just banners for mapping, really. I don't think we're going to need that much. But the plan is to build all of the farms in this world at some point eventually, so may as well get to them, right? You tried setting up a sorting system like that before. We got really annoyed with them. Forgot to return to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to separate it all up. I didn't actually show you properly. I'll give you a proper view of how it works. So I imagine there's probably quite a few people that haven't seen this yet in this world. Yeah, so there's the mob farm. Obviously we can turn the campfires off and kill things. We can also throw items into there that will go through into the sorting system. So there's a hopper there that goes into a dropper system. Super quick dropper system. And it's just dropper, 2 observers, comparator, sticky piston, and that drops really quickly. So you can see it's throwing it all down here. That goes into a double filter system. So for each item type, we have 2 filters set up, not just 1. They feed into the same double chest, but it's just so that we don't miss any items and we don't end up with them in an overflow. So you got arrows, gunpowder, rotten flesh, spider eyes, string, slime balls, because there's a slime farm that feeds into the mob farm as well, bones, and then glow ink, because obviously with the water in the mob farm, glow squid spawn in there. Then they get fed into these chests, which go into the same type of dropper system as up there. So observer, sticky piston, comparator, there's your dropper, and they get spat into various different water flows. So they get carried off to each of their respective areas. So this one is rotten flesh, I think. So that goes into a hopper, into another dropper system, which then puts it up through solid blocks. Because this dropper system, it allows it to push through solid blocks. They get pushed up into here. And then they get split into 4 separate water flows. So it splits fairly evenly. And then these water flows go off to there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and rotten flesh will fly out of there, land in this river, and get pushed down there and collect up in that system. We do have one collecting up there because I broke the water a while ago. Gunpowder, again, goes through that, filters all the way across here, goes up through a bubble vator over here somewhere. Can't remember exactly where. Oh, a dropper system, sorry, not a bubble vator anymore. It splits the same way as that one did. One of them, so you've got the 4-way split. One of them goes into another dropper, which takes it into another 4-way split. So you end up with 7 drops of gunpowder into this. So if you look there, you'll end up with like gunpowder going doop, 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 and then the last one in there. Flows along here, bounces up there, and then continues around there and gets collected up in there. Slime, again, same dropper system, splits into 4, dropped in here. Spider system, string dropped in there, there, and there. This is for all of the non-stackables. Again, gets split into 4, dropped into the lava and just gets destroyed. Redstone and glow ink go through just a normal bubble vator. Then they go up there and they fly out of... So they go through the ceiling up there, drop down. They come across here, bounce into that, drop down there, and then go into there. The bone one's like super fun. So it's, again, water flow system. We didn't do a dropper system for this one straight away. It goes along through here, drops down there, lands in this, flies along here. Then it goes into a water, like bubble vator, takes you up here, drops into this system, so bones will land in there, they'll fly along here, they go up there, then they go into a dropper system that splits them into 4, which drops them in this corner, that corner, that corner, and that corner. And this is our battle bone arena, so we fight skeletons in here every now and again, and there'll just be bones dropping from the ceiling. Once they've dropped from the ceiling, they get collected up into a bubble vator here that bounces them up there, drops down, flows along here, and puts them into that collection system. Once that gets full, there's a dropper system there that drops them back into the same system again. So eventually it becomes self-sufficient and just continually flows bones around. Which we did start sorting out before because it's getting to a point where there's too many of them. And I've got so many cave spiders after me. Ah! Run away! But yeah, it's loads of fun. I like this system. It took a while to set up, but once it's all active and everything's going around, I really enjoy bringing life into a world doing things like that. Let's go to sleep so we can work during the daytime. Okay, we've sorted out most of the stuff there. I want to grab some chains and some lanterns, which are in. Grab those. And that. Some slabs, grab them. Oh, there the doors. I knew they were around somewhere. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, we needed stone bricks. I forgot the stone bricks. Yeah, I meant to go up here. Sorry, I got muted a little bit. It's too early there. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. You know I mentioned earlier about the cheap viewers, if you put it into your auto modding? Yeah, it's picked up like 5 of them this stream. I think what we're going to do is this, so... Yeah, let's just do that. We don't really like leaving hollow blocks, so I'm not gonna. Right, that's all sorted there. Then I think probably gonna need. In fact, what I can do is this. That lights lighting. That's not what I was planning on doing. What I was doing is that. Give it some support in here. We don't have enough of these on me, do I? Now the question is, do we do that? I don't think so. Could maybe hang them like that. That's not too bad. Then we need a few of these because you're probably going to want to do that, right? Looks a little bit odd like that. So like that one, yeah, that needs to be. Wait, does it? I know it needs to be stone, but it doesn't need to be full block. Let's get some. Let's do that. I can put an end chest in here. That one. Oh, that does need to be there. Maybe. See, that looks weird like that, doesn't it? Got an idea for that bit. So what we can do is that. In fact, maybe let's raise that up one. Just get rid of those support beams. Don't actually include them that way. Do it differently. Oh wait, that needs to be. Yeah, part of the problem was that, wasn't it? Because of that. How could you hide those? Because that. can't really, can you? Let's try a few of these. I don't know if they're gonna work. Might do. Might look weird though. I've not used them anywhere else. That's not too bad actually. I don't mind that. That works. And then this bit. We can't do that. No. The whole point was it needs to be stone, but it doesn't need to be full blocks. It can be stairs. Okay, well, a few. Let's just make a full stack. So we can do that, which gives us a little bit more of a shape in here. Question is, do we bring that up to there like that? Yeah, I think I do. It's a little bit fancy for a barn, isn't it? Get rid of that. That bit. Realize actually we want them in there because they are. Oh no, it's on the same level as that. Get rid of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got to do that there, and then try. Really? I have enough. Okay, good. That does connect up that way. I wasn't sure if it was going to accidentally connect to the wrong one. So need more trapdoors anyway. Where's me dark old cat? Run our last rocket. Yeah, so by doing that, we've got those to connect up. That's fine. Oh, really? I put the stairs away? Typical. So let's grab some more rockets out before I forget. In fact, how are my wings doing? They're nearly broken. Not been paying attention. Okay, so we need those. I think that's got to go, hasn't it? That one. Yep. does need to be seen from that side. Hello. Maybe we can do that. Just have the two of them coming down from the top. Like that. Go away. Right, how does this work just here though? We can maybe do that. That. Yeah, that works. There you go. You've now got a nice little room in here. Yeah, that kind of looks weird now, doesn't it? You can hang that in the middle there and the middle there. These are different sizes though, like that's 3 and that one's 5. Oh, it's because of that beam and that extends into there, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe we do keep that. Just so that these can be wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Because I moved that and I didn't adjust the stair block. Suppose we could maybe do that. That works. So that pulls it in as a wall. They look even now. Solid. Got a little room up here. I don't know what for yet. Something. Like I say, maybe a couple of villagers. Who knows? But it exists. What does it look like as an entrance? It looks weird like that, doesn't it? What I think we need to do is... yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Okay, if we do that, you're not even gonna see those at the top, it's fine. That way instead. Okay, that works. I know it makes no sense to have a door on the front of a building like this. Like, how'd you get up there? Maybe when we put this awning in, we had like had a ladder. Yeah, no, add a ladder. And that's how you get onto the roof, and you can get into that. And it can just be a fancy little top of a barn. I don't know. It's ridiculous, I get it, but it's all good. Now what we need to do is sort out this bit. Like that. I'm going to be able to see from there. Okay. There. Maybe we do just something nice and simple like that. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, does it? This barn's looking more like a church of some kind. I think now that we've got, we have done this with all spruce, I have a feeling that that might look better replaced with actual spruce rather than stripped. Wait, did I just put dark oak in that? No. Right. For a second I was like, oh no, I put the wrong block in. We haven't. We're good. And we're even going to fill that bit in at the back as well. Just because you can see it and it helps hide it a little bit. That part we need to add a door into. What I think I'm going to do is grab these. Oops. Hello, villagers. Let's just throw those in there for you. Let's try that. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I'm gonna see how it looks. Oh, that's the wrong way. See, that looks really odd because you can see through the gap. I don't know how we'd be able to deal with that, really. I don't think there is a way, is there? You could bring the door out and do not that. You have to do it there and there, which is what we mentioned earlier. Then you'd have to bring like another trapdoor down there, and probably turn that. I don't know if I like that. Because you can still see through there anyway. Like, I don't think there's a way you'd be able to. Or maybe we could. Okay, let me try something else here. What am I doing? They're over here now. Let's grab a few of those. Could we place that? Right. So you could do that. Oh, but if we do that, I don't think... Even better idea. Do that. That works absolutely fine. That works. And it means we don't have to change any of that design then. There you go. Turn the stair around. Could do. But yeah, if we do that, you can still get through there. And that works. So that'll do. That'll do. Don't ask me why I wanted to put all these in it. I don't know. Which way were we doing it? Was it that way? There, yep, like that. And there, like that. So that works. Still need to remove all of these. What did we put? Oh, stairs. I know I'm missing something. Like that. I feel like maybe some of these need to be dark oak stairs, you know. Like maybe that section there. So we'll do this side in dark oak, we'll do the other side in spruce, and we'll see. Because now we put these in, it kind of feels like it would tie it together a little bit better. Right, what have I got? Let's just use that. No, fine. We'll just put them back in. Might even work doing that, you know. Really not got room. In such a terrible inventory management experience today. Sound like a villager then. Don't know about that alternation there. Like, it kind of works. I feel like that ends up looking out of place. Also, kind of feels like maybe we need to have some beams across here. Maybe that's what we could do there. Like that. But not do them every single one, maybe. The alternate one like that. Also, kind of missing some blocks in these, aren't there? So if we did it on every single one, I think it'd be a little bit too much. Did a couple of them like this. I like the idea, but they're too low. They need to be higher up than that, don't they? Like if you did that, you'd end up... Yeah, you could replace those fences. Maybe even get rid of those and put it on the same level as the sheep. Or the grass, sorry. That there, which helped hide some of these minecarts for me as well, which is nice. Let's drop some of that stuff in there. I suppose you're going to end up also having to do might be a little bit much of how many we've got. Might end up having to take some of these out. So it's not alternating every single one. But I do kind of like the idea of adding that in. Oh wait, you'd end up doing that, right? Because you don't want that to match up with there. You're not going to do every single one of them, because that's part of the problem. It being like every block was just looking a little too much. Do you then put the stripped back in? Maybe. Put those back like that. We need to add block in there. Did we miss that in that one as well? No, we didn't. We've got our own PC, so now we can play modded Minecraft together. Nice! Welcome in, Flash. How are you doing? It's awesome. Being able to play together is great. We have a thunderstorm, so we're gonna have to go sleep so we don't end up getting struck by lightning. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know if the stripped spruce there is going to work. Maybe we could put barrels in again. Same as what we've done at the top. By doing that, though, I do kind of like it. Adds a little bit more to this, rather than it just being open like a cathedral. So it gives us a little bit there. Can we get that one? There you go. Let's try that. Odd, but maybe it'll work. And I know we can get a similar appearance using the trapdoors, which probably would be a better idea. And I probably will end up doing. But I wanted to see what it looked like because we've got the handles there for that. Oh, the hinges are all different ways. This is just a door to nothing. It looks weird, doesn't it? I was just playing around because we've got those there, and I was like, maybe we could carry that same design across a little bit. But I think, yeah, you're probably going to end up just having to do trapdoors like that. And having the strip spruce behind kind of works. Wait, why am I putting that there? Oh. So that at the back, I kind of want to change out. So if we do that. And then... let's see. That then matches up with the rest of them, so... that, I don't mind that, that kind of works, right? Get like a little bit of variation. Obviously we've got to switch out this side to match it up with it. We need to figure out the window here still. Oh, I didn't keep opening terracotta. Silly. I guess we're gonna have to do at least that. Now the question is, how do we get this to like a half decent window? I don't think that's going to cut it. That's just, it's too simple. You need might even need to just get rid of the terracotta in that section. It's the most colourful barn I've ever seen for sure, right? You mean you don't go to farms and they look like this all the time? What kind of farms are you going to? It's like farming 101. Make sure everything is super bright and colourful. Could you imagine? Okay, so we've got that there. I feel like maybe we have to double up on that. And then by doubling up, it gives us the ability to. Oh no, it's not gonna work. You can't triple up. I was gonna have them kind of connecting up to one another, but you can't do that. You can do it that way. Maybe no, because it's only 3 wide. I don't think you can. Like, you can't get blocks to double connect. So you'd end up having to do something like that. Which just looks doesn't do it. Doesn't do enough. Okay, let's have a look at that other side that we did over here. Maybe we could just replicate that idea. Oh wait, I've already got a screenshot of very similar pattern from the other one. So, yeah, get rid of that there. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Grab ourselves the stairs. This one would be that way, that way. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Not from that height anyway. You'd have to bring it all the way down to there. And the question is, do we put it on the front one or the back one? Or in fact, what we could do is that. Help give that a little bit more shape to it, because we need to add them in there as well, don't we? I forgot about that bit. So if we do that first, because it might look too busy if we put it in the middle for the window at the same time. So you've got 2 there. So that one goes there like that. Yeah, so this definitely doesn't have enough room compared to the other side. It gives us the A again. I don't really think I want to do 2 A's there. It's not good. How do we do that? So we just did 2 upside down stairs, didn't we? Got rid of that one and that one. Were they at the top of it and the middle? Or... okay, it was above and there. That's going to be like that. Then you have a slab there, there. I don't think we put another one above that other slab, did we? No, it's just the fences and stuff now. That's not what I was meant to be placing. Yep. Yep. Okay, if we do that, I think we definitely need to add in an extra stair. I don't think that works. Maybe get rid of that gate altogether. Just do that. It's too busy, isn't it? What is the gate connected to? Is it next to another wall? Yeah, it is. So that's why it's because the A-frame comes in sharper there, but we've not got an A-frame on this one. So maybe we just do 2 gates like that, and then a slab there. I don't know. They're all like slightly different variations of it now. Kinda works. That's wrong. Let's go there. It's alright. For some reason it felt like that was too high. It's not though, it's not. Pretty sure that's all we did. Yeah, so that works there. Now with this, what do we do? I think maybe we actually put glass in this window. What kind of glass though? Any just regular glass panes, maybe? You don't want to put any like stained glass in there, I don't think. Oh, I guess we'll grab a full stack. Yeah, I can't have too much colour there. Exactly, I think it'd look too busy. The only way you could maybe get away with stained glass is if you had something like light grey or grey in there. Jenny, welcome on in. How you doing? We'll try just regular old glass. Make a super plain window. That's weird. Just making a plain window like this. Oh, what? You're fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Feel like we've managed to get quite a lot done today, which is nice. I say quite a lot. It's just this one build. But we've played around with it like so many different variations and tried stuff. Do you know what? I don't dislike that. I don't think it's that bad. I think it looks very boring with the shape, though. That's the problem. That's why I was kind of wanting to add stairs and things in, but if you're going to put glass in it, it doesn't really work, does it? And if, like say, you'd normally put like fences in there, which would be really nice, but we've got so many fences on all of these sections. I think if we had them in the middle there, it'd just look too busy. We need to sort out the spawn proofing as well. Let's go to sleep first. Flash with the check-in. It looks a bit big in my opinion. The window, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. Right, so it needs to be smaller. I think that's part of the reason why it looks so very plain, because it's just a huge rectangle. There's no shape to it at all. What we're going to do is just get a few lanterns put in on the rooftop first. Coming in with a stretch and the hydrate. Actually, no, not there. What we'll do is break out that middle one. Do that. We'll have them in there. But I'm also not a builder. I'm far away from everything related to building. That's fair. You're more of an adventurer? Or what is it you like to get up to? What's that? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Might be. Oh, we've not fixed this side yet. Now that we're up here, let's fix it. I don't have the blocks. I can't believe we forgot to do that so many times. Let's do that. Grab those. Redstone nerd. I'm either doing creative redstone stuff or code digging. That's all I really do on Minecraft. Ah, awesome. Redstone is fun for sure. I'm not the best at it. I'm trying to get better, but it's a long process, right? Also, that one doesn't look right there. So we've got that one. That one kind of right there. That one... I don't know, actually, does it? It looks a bit weird the way it turns out like that. I know that's how it's meant to be. Maybe we change that there. Either way, these need sorting. So let's put the slabs in there. That then becomes stairs. That right? Okay, these ones need fixing here. So that's stair, slab, stair. Wait, did they need fixing? No, they're actually right. So that looks okay there because it extends out beyond it and then goes up. This no longer does, which means that looks weird at the back. Redstone is one of those things I feel that really not intuitive until you understand how it becomes very intuitive all of a sudden. Yeah, 100%. I can understand that. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we just do that with this. Because I think that's what's making it look hard to do, was turning in. Also, we've got to fix those. We're not on the stairs there. I think there was somewhere else we were missing. So it only turns in on the internals. The externals, it stays like just straight steps. I think that kind of fixes our issue. It's that bit there though. I don't... Maybe we'll just do that. Have that turn in like that. Or could go even simpler. Just do that. think that looks better than this that we've just done. So we were right the first time to just go bam bam. Get rid of that one and turn that to a slab. And then you switch versions and everything you know is wrong. Yeah, it's so very different. But I have that issue because I'm on 1.12.2. Never switch probably. Might have some stuff with 1.89. Never go higher than 1.12.2. That's fair. I think like Haji was on about between Java and Bedrock rather than just switching versions. Or did you mean actually updating versions as well? Because that does change the odd thing. But yeah, I think switching between actual Minecraft versions, Java to Bedrock, there's such vast differences. So we're missing the corner pieces on these. Gotta get lanterns up there. I was referring to Java Bedrock. Yeah, I had a feeling you were. I wanted to just double check. Forgot Bedrock is a thing. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. It's not something you play. Oh, gonna have to get rid of that. Put that there. Yeah, that works. Like that. That could be a better way of doing it. It feels odd with that. Like, I might have to put stone in there. I don't know. It feels weird having it disconnected. Like, it's... I don't know. Not a fan of it. I'll play with it at some point. However, let's do this. Get rid of those then. Get rid of that one. There you go. So now we've got some lighting in here. That definitely does need changing though. Like, honestly, it feels like this could work, but it's gonna look weird not having them connected. I'm not a fan of it. Because what I'm going to try is that. Let's do that. Because you could do that there. Just to try and give it a tiny bit of shape. But because that doesn't connect, it still ends up looking weird anyway. Have to do is probably have to use full blocks, and then that's just going to look really odd. Like, it'll connect up the glass, and it kind of helps a little bit, but yeah, I still think it's too big as well. Wow, Twitch made me ASCII arrows connect. That's a nice little touch. Oh, yeah. There's a few things Twitch are doing that are good. There's also some things they're doing that are just really incredibly annoying. I don't know if people have seen it. They've added a new feature for collaboration, and basically people can just knock. They're referring to it as knocking. Like, they can just knock on your stream and be like, "Hey, do you want to collab right now?" And there's no way of turning it off. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, there's no way of turning it off. It's super bad. You can say it's like only your favorites that you put in a list can knock, which is the only way around it that I've seen. Like you can pause it every hour or every stream, or yeah, saying it's just favorites and then not adding any favorites is the easiest way. And people are like, oh, it's not too bad of a feature, like because obviously it allows collaboration a little bit easier without having to use alternate methods like Discord and Video Ninja and stuff like that. The problem is the way they've implemented it, anybody can just knock on anybody's stream, and there's already been a lot of cases of harassment where there have been some not so nice people just going through the like scrolling through the just chatting section looking for female streamers and then just asking to collab non-stop and then getting into their chat and being really abusive when they say no, which is horrendous. Like, who thought it was a good idea to implement it the way they did? I don't know. Like, I'm all for adding ways to collaborate. It's fantastic. It's going to help people grow and gain new viewers and communities and just have a lot of fun. Like, collabing is great. However, that's not the way to go about it. You shouldn't be able to just randomly interrupt somebody's stream, because that's the thing. It's not just a case of you randomly DMing them before a stream going, hey, do you want to collab? Because, I mean, random DMs aren't great. Unsolicited DMs aren't great. But DMing somebody beforehand and planning a collab, absolutely fantastic. Doing it while they're in the middle of a stream that they've already planned, worst idea ever. Okay, so we've got that in place. We need to put a floor in, actually. Which I think I'm just going to do in oak. So let's go grab some oak. I'm not picking on Bedrock here, play what you want. It's funny how people say Bedrock runs smoother. Yeah, of course it does. Java is running on 20 ticks per second loop, while Bedrock is running on 10 ticks per second loop. Bedrock literally got twice the time to do what Java does, but sacrifices a lot of interesting redstone stuff. See, I think there's a lot of things Bedrock does much better than Java, but at the same time, there's a lot of things that Java does much better than Bedrock. There's pros and cons to both. It just depends what you're trying to prioritize at the time. And what you enjoy doing. Like, I play both. I play both versions. But yeah, there's a lot of things that Bedrock does very, very, very well. Performance-wise, it's not even a competition. Like, performance-wise, Bedrock is, like, so much smoother. It's, like, incredible how much so. Like, without performance mods, Java can be really janky. I can open up Bedrock, I can say to 126 chunk render distance and not have a single problem. If I tried to do that on Java, my PC would set on fire. But there's a lot more to it than that. It's when you're getting into the discussion about the differences between the two, there's a lot of like interesting nuance there. And like I say, I just say enjoy both. Why limit yourself to one or the other, right? Ricky, that reminds me, want a collab. Like I say, I'm all down for collab stuff at times. Just it's one of those. It's got to be reached out in like an appropriate way. There's no real pattern to this. I'm just throwing them in right now. Kind of forgot to remove those bits. Like a pro. I also think it's interesting, like say where you're talking about Redstone and things like that, but sticking to a really, really old version of the game. I know there's a lot of people do, for some very obvious reasons. But I always find that really interesting. I can't say it's something I've ever really understood. Because for me, like, half of it is the enjoyment of figuring out new things and the challenges that it brings in. I need a new zombie cure machine, but I want to do one that cure more than one at a time. Know of any? There's quite a few. Yeah. Like I say, it depends which version you're playing, but there's quite a few options for that. They tend to be run using minecarts with activator rails that drop the villages into the right spot, I think. I can't say it's one I've ever done. Curing villages isn't something I ever really do. The only reason I've done it in this world is because we needed the first 2 cured, and then the rest of them they were accidentally eaten. I think the feature could be useful for a lot of streamers, especially if it's configured well by default, which it sounds like it's not. Many smaller streamers don't plan their streams in such a way that it's an impromptu deviation would really bother them, but definitely should be something that you can at least easily opt out of. Exactly, that's the thing. I am absolutely for this being implemented. I think it's a fantastic idea, but it should be off by default, and you can opt into it. And the thing is, like, even when you want to opt out, you can't actually opt out properly. It's forcing collaboration with people that may not want that. And like Twitch actually putting in tools like this, I absolutely love them doing it. It is a fantastic idea. It's just very, very poorly done. And the backlash from the community, like nobody likes it the way it's been implemented. And what's happened, unfortunately, as well, is there have been some Twitch ambassadors. I don't know if people know what Twitch ambassadors are, but it's basically streamers that have been selected by Twitch to represent the company and help grow the community, bring in new features and stuff like that, and just be innovative. Basically, one of the ambassadors over the last few days has essentially claimed that the idea was theirs, that they suggested it to Twitch, which is all great, fantastic. Apparently they do a lot of collaborative stuff. However, they have been, let's just say, not the nicest person to people of the community that don't really like the way it's been implemented. To an extent, I think they've probably lost a lot of viewers, and Twitch really need to remove them as an ambassador. It's been horrible. Java could be as smooth as Bedrock as shown by mods, but Mojang just seems to be not interested in, or sometimes even capable, really. I mean, partially. Well, it's one of those, it depends what you're trying to get, like, from the game itself. I do think Java could be made smoother, 100%. That's obviously been proven. But I do think the development process is obviously very different. They've got different teams, different focuses. And also a lot of the focus for Bedrock is a much larger community. I know a lot of people don't want to really acknowledge or admit that, because creator side wise, Java is much, much larger. However, the vast majority of the player base is Bedrock. So it tends to be where some of the focus goes. Although, like I say, it's something that we've... Maybe I don't put in there, actually. It's something we've discussed many times as well in the past, about how the difference between them when they're getting updates. A lot of the time, people tend to assume that Java is the right version, and any update of parity needs to be going from Java to Bedrock. It's not the case. Like, there are features from both that should really be implemented each way around. Knocks on Ricky's stream, awaits for a reply. Who's there? Like it. spruce on. I bet you I've got a door in there already somewhere. Yeah, there you go. We need to do it from this side, don't we? There we go. Oh, I can't put it there because of that. And I can't put it there because of the ladder. Never mind. I was going to try to get it so that it'd automatically open. But I can't get rid of that door because then you can see through that gap and it's just super annoying. Like I say, we could turn that stair there, but then you can still see through the gap here. Like, you could put that there, but... Nah, it just looks it looks weird, doesn't it? Like, you could maybe do that, but I don't. Yeah, that's just gonna trap me in. Never mind. Right. That is actually the outside wall, so we can't change that. I don't think I really want to do anything else inside of this. I don't think there's anything that needs to be done. I was thinking about getting an ender chest in here and putting it on this wall. But I don't really want to alter the design just there. I mean, we've got an ender chest upstairs, haven't we? So, if we need one. I mean, we've got ender chests all over the place. We can always just bob our heads in here if we need to. Right, speaking of, how long have we been live now? Over 7 hours. That's fine though. Let's have a quick look. I'm not going to continue too much longer. But let's have a look and see if we can figure out what we're going to do with this this lean-to. Let's grab them. Let's grab some more of those. Got to bring it down to at least that level there, right? Jenny with the follow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That there. Obviously, we've got to figure out what we're going to do with that staircase and where we're going to have the fields of wheat and stuff. So if we come up this way, I think that's probably going to have to snake along here a little bit, and then we'll have the lean-to there. Discord. Yeah, we do indeed have a Discord. My thinking here is, if we look at that there, I think maybe just try copy that completely. Just want it really simple, don't we? So it'd be like stair, slab, stair, slab, stair, slab. Where would you start it from is the thing. Because it feels like if you do it there, you're kind of covering up that. So what I'd have to do is probably start it with a slab rather than a stair. Like that. Right, let me get... Let's do... I know that looks really odd. It's so, it's so I can just try this idea out. It might even be better just doing something really tiny like that. I got stairs. Yes. See, that's gonna look wrong. You'd end up doing that. Whoop. Joys. Joys. What are you doing? So you have that there. Maybe then put a stair in there. Ah, it doesn't look right, does it? You'd have to do that. That. Then that looks too flat. Let's have a look. How does that look? It's probably gonna look pretty terrible. Just had a thought as well. We don't want to make the roof out of stone. The main roof out of stone, yeah. This one though, it's like a little lean-to over the edge of it. It's not like a proper structure. You'd probably have this made out of a wood. Like it wouldn't be as solid. Maybe it's like an addition that got put in after the fact, so maybe we also put in a different wood type. Maybe we use the oak here. So we grab those slabs there, grab some oak. Let's say we're going to carry on the same border of spruce. That maybe could work. Let's have a little look. I don't know if it's going to go this entire way as well. Like we might end up making it smaller than this. Maybe not. Find out, I guess. Yeah, that was right. So it's not going to be as plain as this. We are going to add in supports, and the rooftop's going to be adjusted for that. I'm just testing out a shape. It doesn't take long to throw that together, does it? It's not too bad. What we could do, in fact, is maybe even take it from there. Because we said probably doesn't make sense to go the full length, so I was figuring out, do we want it to go from the front or the back? We want it to go from the back. Then at the front, you can have a little bit more decorations, like hay bales, all that kind of stuff. Do you want it completely flat like that? Or not? Should do that, and then that's going to go there. There like that. Obviously going to have that one in the middle as well. that. I don't like that. What we need to do is actually bring that to the same position as that one. And just extend this out by one. Yeah, it's gonna look nicer like that. Is that going to look weird because it's attaching to that instead? Kinda does, right? Suppose what we could do is not actually use those support beams anyway. We do one inside of them and just have it completely independent of them, and also give it like a little bit of a shape on the edge, kind of like that. No, not that. That's horrible. Doesn't work at all, does it? You've got a couple of leads for me. Thanks. Let's go drop off that troll head, and got one llama head. Ah, my face! I don't know how many leads we've got now. I've lost a few. So we've got 7 in there. And 34 in there. I've got 1 for the LA. And then there's 10 in use for the mushroom and the frogs. There's 1 for the boat as well. So we've got quite a few. I've not crafted any. They've all been from wandering traders. Or wandering trolls. That's the case, man. Right, see that I don't mind, just bringing it in by 1. That's okay. So bring that across to brought it into the head. Just like that. If you're interested, I posted something into your showcase channel. Used to shoot an ender pearl 20,000 blocks out, so you can teleport player 20k blocks within 6 seconds. Ender pearl teleportation like that's really fun to watch. I've seen that a few times. It's pretty cool. Can you do that in like updated versions, or is that why it's back in 1.12? That feels weird. Oh, that's in the wrong place. That's why. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's possible on new versions. I don't know. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do want to start learning more redstone, but I'm pretty terrible at it. I've not even spent time learning the basic concepts for most of it. Let's just do that. I don't think using dark oak's going to be the best call here, but that's what we can do. Oh, what we can do is that. I was going to just extend it across like that, but maybe doing it that way works best. I don't know. So let's do both. Oop. Pick what's the wrong thing. So attaching it like that, or having an extra little bit like that. This, why does this feel so off? Oh, it's because that. Right, okay. I was like, this feels really off because that's not in the center. It's not going to be in the center because even though these are 5 wide, that's it's in a weird position, doesn't it? Yeah, like because that's 4 wide after we move that, because it's 5 at the top, not at the bottom. Ugh. Yeah, forgot about that. Still works in new versions, however 1.12 chunk loading worked differently than the new versions. You need to use portal loading now over the distance. That'd crash the server. It's also slow because in 1.12 you could load thousands of chunks instantly at the same time, something that's not possible in new versions. Yeah. Chunk loading is something that there's been a bit of discussion about, like how to update and stuff. And there are like some mods that you can do that can help, like with loading loads of areas, but yeah, it just ends up crashing like servers and PCs like there's no tomorrow. So TNT stuff works, but it's not practical. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like this. I think we'd end up. I think we're gonna have to. I don't know. How are we gonna do this? I could put it in just the middle, but then I feel like it's gonna look weird if we do that. It's not going to be big enough either, is it? So you kind of got to have it that size, really. Oops. Well, that's too far. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be like this, and we're just gonna have to deal with the fact it looks a little bit weird on this back corner where it connects. Like that. Maybe we could adjust that slightly, I suppose. Ever wonder why there are no wood wall blocks? Honestly, it is really annoying. I wish we had it. Like, wooden walls would be amazing. But it's the same as like why they don't do slabs and stairs of everything. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Let's do. Honestly, I told you, rooftops, I'm terrible with them. It takes me ages to figure out what I want to do and what I like. Like, even this, I'm looking at it now and it's just like, it's just rubbish. Like, we only wanted something simple like that. We do need to figure something in the middle. Even if we just do. So you'd end up. We could just do that. Like, we don't really need to do anything special with it. We'll texture this out and we'll put some moss in there and things like that. What do we reckon? I actually despise it. It looks awful. However, in the new versions, you can lazy sell a pig that's more powerful. It can basically teleport you to world border within 25 minutes. Nice. Yeah, by the way, if I'm talking too much redstone, just stop me. I'm getting lost in it really quick. No, you're all good. Conversation is fun. I just may not be able to keep up with everything is all. That was meant to have like a front on it as well. This whole design completely changed from what it was meant to be. It was meant to have 2 side awnings, a front, no top. It's the weirdest looking barn you've ever seen. That looks absolutely horrendous. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I think I might not bother with a side awning. And what I'll do is we'll have an area for a few sheep that can wander around. And we'll just make it out of a wall. Like some cobble walls that go in from the back of the build. I think that's going to be the easiest way. Whilst making it look half decent. I don't like this lean to it. It doesn't fit in with the style of this build. It feels like it's just very disconnected. It was worth a quick look though, right? You're like, yeah, could have had a really quick look in creative. Maybe. You know we don't do that very often. Alright, so let's grab some walls and we'll just figure out like a rough shape. Like super rough. I don't want to be on too much longer. Also, I'm starting to melt. It's getting really hot in here now. And just realised we've not had a break for like, what, 3-4 hours maybe? Yeah. Whoops. Kind of getting gross in some of this sometimes. There's no andesite walls there. Oh, stone walls, sorry. Andesite walls, I've probably got some left. Oh, we've got 4 of them. Not many then. If you ever want to get into redstone, just shoot me a DM. I'll be happy to help some sort of teach for you. Thanks, appreciated for the offer. Very kind of you. So I think if we go from there, that's going to be best bet. Tell you what, let's just do andesite all the way for now. Get rid of that and grab that. Tell you what, let's just use some of that natural shape that's there already. I say natural shape, it's not natural at all. We hand built this entire island. I think there's maybe three or four natural blocks here. Everything else has been fully constructed. Follow the natural shape. Check this guy out talking rubbish. Probably want to bring it across here, right? I don't want to make the pen too big. That's kind of what I was just about to start doing. I was like, actually, we want to have a little cut through there, and we could do another one on this side that has cows in, and then we have the fields this way. So that's going to be like that. That cracked me up, that the natural shapes. Like, there is nothing natural about this entire area. Nothing. Every single bit of it has been put together by myself. Okay, don't like that bit just there. It's a little bit too sharp. That's one of the things with walls. Like, because they're so angular, it feels really weird to connect them up sometimes. What you can do, you can break things like that and have like little sections of wall that don't connect. But it's kind of awkward on what you can get away with. Like, you can do that there, for example. And now mobs can't get out of that. And it helped break up, like, the eye line of it, but it still looks really weird sometimes. Also, I think that's too flat at the back. Probably want to bring it to maybe there. Bring in an extra block straight away. That. And then that could be... there. I don't know. Just as natural as Celebrity Graft. Let's grab spruce. Let's drop that there. Ow. Okay, that's not too bad of a shape. So let's take that back there. That now needs to be removed slightly. That poor villager. I can't believe I used the healing potion on it by mistake. That's so daft. Probably going to be easier to break out from the top. Let's get rid of that bit there. Obviously, we've got to figure out how to blend this shortly. We'll add in a load of like rooted dirt, spruce, and stuff like we were doing on the other path. Okay, I don't think that's right there. Now we'll get some more in a minute. Obviously that'll convert to dirt, that's not a problem. It's Podzol that doesn't convert. I don't think mycelium converts to dirt either. Like that. I'm not going to put in another one yet, because I need to figure out. I said we were going to do the bees over here, didn't I? I think. And then this, probably want to start figuring out how to drop it a little bit more in certain places, because I want to make wheat fields. So let's very quickly grab a couple of these. Just dump everything in here for now. Missing an empty chest. No, I'm not. I'm not missing one. I added one upstairs, didn't I? There you go. So this will be something I sort out at another point. Right now, I want to go quickly update that map and have a look what it looks like. Let's turn the paper. I don't know why I ran over that one. The map's over here. I think it's on C3, isn't it? Yeah. Too bad. Oh, tell you what, while we're here, let's go fill up the bones. Look at that! That's such a good idea. It was a great idea to do that. Good suggestion. Look at this, it fills up pretty quick. It's good. I'll tell you what, let's go. Oh, what are we on? Like, getting towards 8 hours. We may as well stream to the 8-hour point. And I'll go repair my tools quickly. Just nip out to that end render. I've got a set of wings I can repair as well, right? These ones are fine. Oh, in terms of leads, we've also got 4 on horse. No, 10 on horses. So there's loads of leads there as well. Jeez, we've actually killed loads of wandering traders. Didn't realise quite how many. I know, we could have gone in there to get rockets. I try to keep that as backup for when I'm out and about. Which is excessive because it's like nearly a full shotgun of rockets. But you never know, you never know. Probably want to update that actually. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to map out the OG area before we started putting buildings in. Although, actually, we've not put anything in yet, have we? All we've got is a couple of blocks there. Yeah, I need to map this out before we start building. Because that is going to change. Oh, same with this ender render, actually. I didn't map this out. Never mind. Don't worry about that. I forgot. Because, yeah, what I want to do is anywhere that I build anything, I want to have a map of it locked before we do it. Might want a mod to check the last message. Yeah. Get rid of it. It's a good idea, actually. I even read it out. I didn't even click. There was another one I got caught up for swearing as well. Well, that's all. That must have been ages ago because it's expired. I can't actually do anything with it. Yeah, I didn't even click. I read that as well. I think I've hit that point where I'm like, I do need to stop streaming. It's getting too hot now. It's like, it's nearly 33 degrees in here. I've not refilled my drink in like 3-4 hours. It's not good. It's not good. However, it's been pretty productive, right? Nearly there. Now we'll close that message in a second. Right, so we've got the right wings on. That's, there. And then what I'm doing is I'm always using this portal to go home, just in case. Still not got rid of all of the towers. There you go. There you have it. The barn is done. Kind of. I might end up tweaking a few things on it, obviously, but for the most part, we are sorted. And I'm going to head to the end screen and say thank you very much for being here. So let's go find someone to raid. Press the wrong button, then I meant to press that one. Barn door is open. The barn door is open. That's a good point. Yeah, we probably need to put a door on it at some point. Right now, though, I need to go stand outside or stand in a fridge or something because yeah, I am absolutely melting to death right now. We've got live right now. There's a few people actually. Tell you what, Cricket's live. I don't think we've had the opportunity to raid them. So let's go over there. And I will catch you all next time, which will be Monday. Probably. You have to keep an eye out on Discord and stuff, because like I say, I've got to rebuild full OBS, and if it's not Monday, we'll definitely be back Tuesday and Wednesday, because we've got to go blow up all of our cave, haven't we? Oh, we're heading over to Cricket, who's just on a break, and I think possibly getting ready to end, because they're on like they've already been live nearly 18 hours. I did not even notice that. We'll cancel that. My bad. Yeah, one of them days. Tell you what. There you go. Wax is live. We'll go to Cricket next time. On a break at 18 hours, I imagine that we end up seeing. But yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You know the drill. If you're a subscriber, copy top message, review, copy the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Roy, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.